Credit where it's due, this theme song is a banger. Now, I have no idea what exactly this game has in store for us, but I stumbled upon it on my travels, looking for new and lesser known games. This is supposed to be a spiritual successor to EverQuest, a game which I've never played. That was back in my thinking MMO days were for nerds and losers, which I was both, but I was too dumb and too young to realize it. I moved on to World of Warcraft and never got to play this era of MMOs. This is, I think, also kind of like RuneScape in a way. You'll see when we start playing. Speaking of playing, let's get in here. Honestly, this seems really granular. Just looking at the new player guide, it's gonna be tough. It's not new player friendly, it seems like. But I'm digging the vibe. So let's make a new character. There are so many different races and classes that you can be. Look at this dude. Yo, this is little mini Shrek right here. We got ourselves a little baby Shrek. Now, this is the thing. I did a bit of reading on the website. It honestly was very nostalgic back to the old days of WoW Vanilla, where I would read up on the classes on their web page instead of going to a YouTube channel. Now, race. I want to be... Let's see. They've got Deep Dwarf. Can I not pick some of these? They must not all be available yet. Oh my god! Oh, now this is a son of stone! Holy... Yo. This dwarf looks cool as hell. This is what I mean. The art direction is like sort of that old school gritty business, but dude, I love this. Look at this. And that music is just swelling and beautiful. It's like, dude, if the gameplay is as fun as this is to like hear and see, I'm all in. So we got ourselves a dwarf. The gnome is the mini Shrek. We got a goblin who kind of looks like a cactus. Halfling. Wait. Okay, so the dwarf is taller than the halfling. The halfling is taller than the gnome. All right. I will say this right out of the gate. Maybe it's just of the ones that are currently available to us, too many short races. There's too many of these small annoying guys. Goblins I'm okay with, dwarves I'm okay with, and like either gnome or halfling, not both. Especially now with like this kind of a smile, dude. What is this? This is like, this guy right here looks like the Sonic the Hedgehog from the reveal trailer of the movie before they fixed him, okay? Not a huge fan of this guy. Classic human, male human warrior. Let's go. The default is bald. Now ogre. Ooh. Kind of like this guy. What about Wood Elf? What are you guys looking like? Oh, absolutely not. Dude. Bro is built like a fucking Slim Jim. Holy. What's this little, like, decency leaf you got covering there? Honestly? Hold on, I'm also noticing that every now and then... Oh, okay, human could be every class. Okay, so just to keep it somewhat brief. There are so many different classes in this game. And some of them, there's 18, I believe. And some of them sound like combinations of other ones. For instance, one of the ones that seemed intriguing to me was the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is a, like, it seemed from the description to be a tank that also uses, like, magical debuffs. Same thing with Shadow Knight. It seemed like a melee tank that was like a warlock from, you know, World of Warcraft heads. They had melee weapons and plate armor, but they also used like life-sapping spells, like life steals in the thing. I kind of feel like I want to play a Shadow Knight. Can the ogre be a Shadow Knight? You sure can. Let's do some. Let's look at these. How we can make these guys look. What about dwarf? Can dwarves be Shadow Knights? They cannot, but they can be wizards. Being a dwarf wizard might be kind of funny. We can Ranger also seemed fun. Necromancer, that would probably be the easiest for us. We're gonna need all the help we can get in this. We'll just play around. I'm not a huge dwarf fan normally speaking, but I kind of like love how these guys look and feel. Oh god, you're like a Lego minifig, holy. Let's stick with this one. Hairstyle? Okay, nice. What about beard styles? Let's be real. Oh, the son of Thorin. The son of the mountain. Good God, these guys look sick. Okay, there's only 2 types right now. You know what? That's totally fine with me. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, what you have here is quality. This is like not even pre-alpha or anything. It's just a playtest. For the next 5 days, there's a playtest for this Monsters and Memories game. And I'm like, why not? If it's fun, we can play. If not, we'll bounce off. Hair colors. I can make an old, wizened dwarven wizard. I'll put more hair. What kind of choices we got here? Balding, too real. However, yo, that looks kind of cool as fuck, actually. Alright. What about the human? Let's go, let's just work around some basics here. This is... not... let's see. Hair color? No, hairstyle. Okay. Alright. Nice, kind of like layered wolf cut. Okay, there are not that many choices to go from. So let's, I guess you're picking wolf cut. This is a wolf game, confirmed. Hair color. Let's pick a dark brown. Let's change the face here. Yeah. Yeah, that would... okay, this is a pretty nice default. The beard, there we go. In a game with dwarves, I usually feel like humans get shafted when it comes to beard choices. But this looks pretty good. Let's see, oh man, am I leaning towards mage? I feel like in a game like this, I'm gonna be so bad at the mage. The hair color doesn't really seem to match the beard when they're both gray like this. Yeah, these are clearly supposed to be the matching colors. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Okay. Hairstyle. I'm like a beetle now. I'm like that guy from No Country for Old Men. Yeah, if I'm gonna be a wizard, it's easily gonna be a dwarf. It's an easy dwarf wizard angle. But if we're gonna be a melee class, being an ogre might be fun. Let's go back to the like reddish tinged skin tone. That's like a Maghar orc. Untainted by the demon blood. Normally I don't spend this much time in the character creator on stream because it's just kind of boring. I feel like to sit and watch somebody play dolls, you know? Like build a bear with a guy instead of getting into the game. But this is kind of cool. I haven't seen models like this in a long time. This is such a good combination of both like low poly, kind of crunchy old school style, but like really polished and refined. Yeah, we got some low poly jaggy edges, but that's like got the character. But then like all these textures are so nice. Like look at the sharpness of that nose. Look at the gentle like airbrushing of his complexion. It's just good. This is just a good vibe. I could be a ranger, beastmaster. I could be what's his name? I'm literally Warcraft pilled. Rexxar. It's just like a Rexxar guy. But let's check out his haircut styles. Okay. We got the bald top knot. This is very much like Hellboy. Oh. Okay, there's only 2 hairstyles. Top knot and nothing. Okay, what about beards, perhaps? Mutton chops. Okay. There could be a little bit more variety on the orcs. Or the ogres. I'll say that. I could be a shaman. A shadow knight. Wait, a shadow knight was one of the ones I wanted to be. Okay, you know what? Why don't we be an ogre shadow knight? And if we want to play a wizard, we can play a dwarf wizard. Oh, ranger, monk, fighter, elementalist. I can be a big old fucking slammer with spells. Elementalist and wizard. There's so many choices. What about face? It was actually kind of, I'm a fan of this one. I like that one. Yeah, I'm actually down with this. Does it keep the build that you've done? I don't know if it does. I think it randomizes every time you jump back. It does. Good thing there's not that many choices. Okay. Do we pick dwarf? The dwarf wizard? Or ogre shadow knight? You know what? I think it's time to be a dwarf wizard. We might change our minds once we get inside and start getting our asses kicked, but we'll see what happens. Okay, let's get this face open. Let's get this face on right. Also, the eyebrow color. Hold on. What's going on here? The face seems different. Okay, there's just two choices. Open eyes or closed eyes. I feel like we're a squint-eyed kind of wizard, you know what I'm saying? Like one that's eyes shut by the sun, walking into the distance, the new horizon. Now the hair. I feel like the best customization's on the dwarf, I'm not gonna lie. Just because like they all look good. This guy's gonna be big lunch. What's this? Extra feature. What's the extra feature? Oh, there's scars. Okay, yeah, scar over the eye. Nice. Eye colors. I can't really tell the eye color, so I'll probably just leave it at... Yeah, maybe give him a blue, maybe. Skin tone. Yeah, make him a light skin tone. Wizards don't really go outside that much unless we have to. Stats. Okay. I honestly don't know... Wizard. Okay, so it sort of changes things around a bit. Intelligence obviously makes sense. I'll max that up to 20. Charisma could be nice. Intelligence and wisdom. Strength, dex, agility. You know what? We're gonna max out intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Our dwarf is a charismatic, friendly dwarf. Gruff though he might appear. Because agility, dexterity, stamina, and strength, these seem like less valuable traits for a spellcaster. I could be totally wrong here. Major combat trait, adding a trait? God, I have no idea. This is what I mean. A game like this, that gives you this many options without really explaining you the context that you're going to be living in as a player. I feel like this is going to be a reroll situation because this is going to be deleted in a couple days, so who cares? But it's going to be tough. We're going to make some mistakes. Become charismatic? We don't really need to worry about that. Cold resistant, disease resistant, that could be nice. Disease resistance is increased across the board, but I have an active ability. It removes all harmful disease effects. Okay. Fortitude. Hardiness. Stun resistance. Wise. I already have all of these. I don't think I need more. Stone form. Okay, this is... So, okay, I was gonna say, dwarves in Warcraft have stone form. They have it here. Remove all harmful disease, electricity, and poison effects. Increasing my resistance to them, reducing physical damage received. This is just the best. This is just the best one, actually. Because it's a combination of like this. Yeah, it's a combination of disease, electricity, and poison resistance all in one. Yeah. Absolutely stone form. Minor combat. Abjurer. I don't know what abjuration does. Alterer. Oh, it says right here. Spells protect allies from physical and elemental damage. Alterer spells heal and enhance allies and hinder enemies. Okay. Conjurer. Conjuration spells summon creatures and deal damage over time. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back really quick. Oh my god. We can redo that really quickly, don't worry. Because I was reading Elementalist is like a summoning class. It's like you summon elementals and you also deal damage from afar. And I think if I'm going to be soloing this game, starting off with a pet class might be good. I'm going to do that. Let's get the eyebrow color back on point. Let's get the eye colors. There we go. That's nice. Get that furrowed brow dwarf back in here. Okay. Stats. I think we're still going to do what we did last time. Yeah, we're going to max those out. Major combat trait. I'm going to get the stone form easily. Minor traits. I'm going to get the one that summons. I think it was Conjurer. Conjuration spells. Conjuration spells summon creatures and objects and deals damage over time. Okay, so I'm a dot class, honestly. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, boom. Actually, what's Evoker do though, real quick? Deal direct damage and ability to stun enemies. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this one. Major non-combat. Let's see, Master Artisan. My, like, I guess, skills of any of these kind increase 5% faster. I dig this. Endurance is increased by 25%, but you consume food faster. Foraging. Infravision. Dwarf, elf, gnome, goblin, half-elf, High elf, ogre, troll, any class. Your vision is darkness is enhanced. That could be very useful for us. Iron lungs. I'm going to be a crafter on this guy, perhaps. Yeah, I want to be a crafter. That sounds fun. Minor non-combat. What do we want to pick? I can't be a builder for some reason. Alchemy, blacksmith, brewmaster. Enchanter. Dude, we could be an enchanter. That could be kind of sick. Tinkerer. Tavern regular. that's a minor non-combat feat. I'm a tavern regular. My tolerance starts higher with alcohol. I don't know. Tailor. I'm gonna pick enchanting. Or what was it called? Jewel crafting? Ooh, oh god, that'd be kind of sick though. Yeah, let's be enchanter. Master. Wait a second. Does Master Artisan hit that? It doesn't. So I should pick one of these. Carpentry, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, leatherworking, pottery, tailoring. Or maybe... Actually, no, this is perfect. Because now, this is included in this too. I now have a 5% faster increase to leveling my enchanting. And all those other ones as well. This is great. This is gonna be a big lunch. Faith? What's my faith? Yo! Welcome to the channel, Big Lunch. Agnostic. Neither accept nor reject the existence of deities. Dude, all the deities are cats. I guarantee these cats are the cats of the developers, no doubt. And also, this is a religion I can get behind. I can get behind the cat faith, okay? Eltindra. Airplane ears dog. Yeah, this is easily the god of war. Reverses. DOG instead of GOD, dog of war. Crivea, goddess of harvests. The Matswar, god of death. This is the least threatening dog so far. The goddess of fertility. These are the eyes that have seen eternity. Sorrowfall, the goddess of inspiration. Okay, it's a deity of art, craftsmanship, and song. Isolates of creators. Trimimax, the god of plagues. Look at this dude. The bitter... Okay, Trimimax is a bitter deity. Disease and pestilence lingers in the shadow of divinity, seething over scraps of fate that remain to him. Damn. I kind of like the glowing eyes that have seen everything here. Rangers, nomads, scouts, driven by the spirit of adventure. Is there... Yeah, that's easily just like warriors and shit. Gardeners, halflings, grave diggers, necromancers, healers, herbalists, midwives. Is there anyone for casters? Is there literally not one for a caster? Outside of a necromancer, we're not playing a necromancer. Let's pick Ignot. No. We're gonna be Eltindra. Let's go. What do I want to start? Night Harbor, and I cannot start here. Okay, we're starting at Night Harbor. Great. The Jewel of the West. Oh, you can't see it. It's okay. Yo, I got a little candle on my foot. Okay, lit up again. The Langsdorfian League's history goes back centuries, making the oldest trade guild known in Ether. Alright. Now, this is like pre-alpha, just open, whatever the fuck. They've had so many disclaimers saying to not judge it too harshly. This is more of an experiment than anything else. I kind of want to see what's going on here. Just vibing out with the cutscene. Oh, music is fading. Oh shit, E's auto run. It's so dark. So it begins. How do I... Commands? Look, sit, walk, macros? A new adventure begins. Look at all these people. There is no strafing, it seems. Oh, I jumped in, it lagged. Hold on. Oh. Wow. Okay, hold on. My jump is doing, it did like a somersault. I've got a stamina bar in the top left. Oh my god. Surprised they aren't in Wildgate right now? What's up, board number 1? And number 2, I'd have to buy it, and I'm not really sure I'm gonna buy it. It's a fun game. And it was really fun for free, you know, $0.0. But I was waiting to see how it was on launch. Like, what did they change? Was any balance, like, introduced? Did they fix any of the issues I had? Like, what does the monetization look like? I mean, listen, I was having a lot of fun. I was actually super into it. But, like, $30 for a full fucking game? It's like, do I want to spend that on that or something else? You know what I mean? Because, like, the thing is, I have no shortage of games to be playing right now. Gorgunt. That seems like a slur. Okay. This is like a make your own adventure kind of a thing. We have to, what, dice attack? Okay, so right click is me just, it sends out a stab. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah, I guess I only put it like this. If that game was $15, I'd buy it in an instant. But like, I don't know if there's enough for me to drop 30. Like, do they add it in an extra map? Did they add in the extra ships? Because it is, strangely enough, it feels like a game that we saw the entirety of during that playtest. You know, like we saw almost damn near all the iterations. We saw what every ship was like. We saw what every gun was like. We found every, like, point of interest. And it was just about, like, doing it over and over again, you know? And it was fun. The best part about that game was that the rounds are different enough, just based on, like, who you're with and who the other teams are. But, it was already kind of like, we saw the edge, you know? We saw the edges. Okay, so... Oh, fuck! What did I just do? I attacked a watchman. Hold on. You try to pierce a watchman, but miss. Okay, so apparently... Okay, so right-clicking is just an attack button. I'm too used to Warcraft, where right-click is interact. Okay, so I think I lost everything. Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on, let's go get my stuff. You actually leave your things on your body when you die. Okay, let's go pick up our stuff, and then we'll explore. Yeah, this is my body. Let's go grab it. I'm pretty sure I saw that in the roadmap that they were going to add more. Well, exactly, I'm pretty sure they're going to add more. But at that point, that's when I might more seriously consider buying the game, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Let me... How do I grab all these? Good God, this is like why I've never played Morrowind. It just seems so crazy complicated. Where is hand? Primary, okay. Can I put that there? There's a bit of lag every time you pick up a piece of something. Wrist shirt. Where's pants? Back legs. Okay, here we go. Damn, you could have a lot of stuff in here. Humble note. I should probably read the humble note. Bread rolls. Water skins. Okay, I can get hungry and thirsty. Trainee spellbook. Well-worn cloth shirt. Let's put this on. Is this supposed to be a D&D version of WoW? I honestly don't know that much about this game, except that it's been, like, popping up on my feed every now and then. And for the next couple days, let's put this in my offhand. For the next few days, it has, like, an open test. It's not even really a beta. But from the sounds of it, it's like an EverQuest spiritual successor. By which I mean it's very granular and difficult. Nothing is that spelled out for you. And I kind of am intrigued by that idea now. But let's see. Let's look at this humble note. Let's see what we gotta do here. Because we have to basically find our own way. We're invited to train at the School of the Fourfold Path. Elemental Arts. I'm an elementalist. Nice. Okay, bring this note to Master Tenebrim Tam. He will ensure that you experience the latter. The school is directly south of Saltbreeze Park, overlooking Twilight Harbor. If you see elementals floating about, you know you're close. Okay, we gotta go to Saltbreeze Park near Twilight Harbor. Can I just, if I press M, does that open a map? It does not. M opens up interactions. Oh my god. I can like inspect, throw, smell, rub, take, pour. What have I gotten myself into? There's a way to interact with NPC stone form. Okay, I'm gonna put that. How do I put this on my bar? Okay, I click it. I'm gonna put that on 5. Okay, I'm scribing it down onto my ability. Look at this. I have a spell book that I have to like inscribe onto my ability sheet. Okay. So I'm not gonna right click. Do not right click on guards because that is how you attack. Can I left click on you? H. Okay, so H is hailing. I did read that online. I read some of the new player guide on their website. Hail, be wary out there, adventurer. Okay. Macros. Saltbreeze Park. Okay, they said it was south of Saltbreeze Park. We actually have to look at the street signs. Let's go. Our adventure begins. I'm actually kind of hyped about this. Also, at night, they say I can use my little candle. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, it must be my class. It's supposed to be representative of my elementalist. How do I use this? Okay, I right-clicked it. It turned it on. Now I can see in the dark. Nice. For sale. You can buy houses in here. If it's in like the real world, that ain't happening. Okay. Gonna zoom out a bit. Sageside, the Necropolis. Saltbreeze Park. Okay, there's an elemental. I think this is a player's elemental though. Yeah, I kind of like this. I really enjoy this vibe. The Western Gate. Twilight Harbor. What's this? Is this like a dead end? Saltbreeze Park. Okay. Directly south of Saltbreeze Park, overlooking Twilight Harbor. Could that be it? Also, what about my cardinal directions? Okay, I'm gonna move this up so I can like see my interactions. I'll do that here. Produce vendor, a sojourner. Can I talk to you, Hale? Do I have to be like in front of him? Can I not talk to you? A fishwife. Oh, maybe a sojourner is a player character. How do I interact? How do I even talk to you? M. Let's do M. She is targeted. Maybe you can't talk to every person. There's a corpse here. What the hell? Shweddy's corpse. My 100% this person had right-clicked and killed their person. Can I loot you? Is there anything on your body? So if we head to Twilight Harbor, we should be able to find... We should be able to find what we're going for. I'm gonna hit E because that's auto run. South of Saltbreeze Park, overlooking Twilight Harbor. Okay. Yeah, something tells me that big glowing the domed building is probably where we need to go. Wait, Okay, I'm seeing elementalists here. Fourfold adept. This must be it. Hail, friend. Okay, so I'm hailing people and it's not doing anything. Okay, they have nothing to give me. Let's go inside. Is this side or outside? Who are you? Monk spell merchant. Maybe they're just part of it. Maybe this is it. Okay, this looks promising. Elementalist spell merchant. What was the name of the guy I was looking for? Master Tenebrim Tam. Okay. Hell, elementalist merchant. Okay, I'm gonna open up the guide again. Let's see, what does it say? New player guide. How do I interact with people? Okay. As a general rule, you can determine the cardinal directions in an outdoor zone based on the movement of the sun or moon. Okay, I literally have to find north, south, east, and west using the fucking stars. However, if you're looking for more specific directions to a point of interest, ask a guard. Okay. To ask a guard for directions, ensure you target them first. Targeted. Then type a keyword in /say. Here's some examples of keywords you can use. Okay, so let's say... Classes and class trainers. Elementalist. The school of the Fourfold Path is at the edge of the Twilight Harbor. It's just west of here. Okay. Now it's west. But you would like the elemental spell trainer. Okay, most merchants only buy items that are similar to what they sell, but how do I buy this from this person? Let's see, /say, buy. Okay. I'm going to assume west is through here. Let's find fucking whatever, Tam, whatever his name was. This is clearly the right area. We just have to go where we need to go. Maybe it's down here. An elementalist school beneath the earth. Here we are. Tebrim Tam. Tenebrim Tam, I've come. I've come for your learning. Okay, hailing. Welcome to the school of the Fourfold Path. Master Tenebrim at your service. His muscles tense, accentuating his imposing figure. How do I learn from you then? Okay. Sell your wares, night and darkness, combat and death, grouping up. Okay. Keep the NPC targeted. So I press H to hail them. I've done this. I could press J, and it brings up my past dialogues with them, so I know what I've already done. This is a thinking man's video game. Who's got the time for this shit? Okay. NPCs only respond to specific words in their dialogue, so try including the words that stand out in the response. Okay, so I have to look at what they say and use words from their dialogue as triggers to continue the conversation. I'm gonna say figure. Okay. Service. Gonna hail him once again. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Muscle? What am I supposed to do with you? How do we do quests? I've healed this guy already. What the fuck are we supposed to do? J. You know what? Fourfold path. Fourfold path. What the fuck do we do here? Okay. You can interact with the world via also you can interact with the world via a mud action. Okay, that's the M. We'll hold up M. Let's look. M. I'm like trying to look at his imposing fucking musculature. That's just I'm in Night Harbor. Can I rub him? Rub? Okay, so slash rub muscles. That did not seem to work. How do I can talking with my class trainer once I've hailed? Honestly, like, you say, how do I continue? Tenses his muscles. I swear, like, I'm all down for like a, like, you know, figure your own shit out kind of a game. But when it comes to this, where I can't even like talk to him, because if I right click this guy, he's gonna attack me. Learn. Smell. Tenebrim Tam. Let's do dash help. It'll give me all my... Wow, this is not very helpful. How do you slash school? Okay, he cracks a smile. I got it. Okay, I said school. Wonderful, isn't it? Our school provides discipline to the wayward laborers of the harbor and instills a sense of knowledge in our elementalists. It's a great place to test your mettle and challenge your mind. My wife, Jehei, teaches the monks. I teach the elementalists. Okay. Student. Teach. You didn't say anything? Student. Elementalist. Challenge. Let's see. I'm ready. I'm just gonna start typing what people say. Tenebrim. It's like a puzzle game, dude. Knowledge. It's like everybody else is doing stuff, so I feel like I'm getting something wrong here. How about elemental? I'm gonna say school again. He cracks his smile. Elementalists. Respond to me. Holy fucking Christ. Give me something here. Haya. Rubs the back of his bald head. The eth to my eth-l. I cannot imagine doing this without her by my side. Nice, dude. Okay, how about you fucking teach me then, huh? Challenge my mind. So everyone is casting something? Why are you casting something? What's happening? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it's kind of scary. Did I say the wrong thing? Also, what is the way I can talk to other people? Let's see, is it perhaps /T instead of S? Tell, Say... World? Is it like their world chat? General? Tam, you are fucking me up right now. Train me. Disciple. Knowledge. I'm literally trying to hit every big keyword that he put in his dialogue, because apparently there's like a trigger word that I'm missing in here. Teach me. Elementalist. Fucking Christ. Yo, this game, come on. Innates and skills. Okay. Make campfire. Chat basics. Okay. Let's do a shout. Oh, out of character zone message. How do I get my class trainer to... How do I get my class trainer to give me a quest? I've healed and can't trigger more dialogue. Someone please help me. Please. Go play WoW if you want the game to do everything for you, brother. I would like it to do something for me. Okay? I would like this game to do something for me. Love of God. I have no idea how to make progress. Okay, there's arguing. I need someone who can help me. Someone, for the love of God, I have no idea how to make progress. Please help me. This is so... Can anyone tell me how to progress a dialogue with a mentalist trainer? Please, somebody. Anyone. No one's helping. I'm here alone. It's just like the real world. No one's coming to help. Okay, you know what? Monsters and memories wiki. Let's see, classes, elementalist. How do I do this? Class quests. Let's go all the way to the fucking top or whatever. Oh. Oh, I have to right. Okay, I right-click this guy. I right-click this guy, and I don't stab him. I right-clicked the lady upstairs, and she instantly killed me. So I need, like, what, gold to do this? I don't think I have anything. Let's see. Maybe we just go explore because this doesn't make any sense. I just don't know what spells I have. Because I have no currency, I've got like nothing on me. I'm a fucking elementalist, but I've got like no ledger. That's nothing. Inventory, factions. What's this? New player guide. It just opens up the thing I was looking at this whole fucking time. Take care not to hit Q while speaking with an NPC. Right-click merchants or trainers to view their offerings. I must hit Q, not right-click, when I stab that lady up there. Okay. Because this was what bring this up. Okay, that just trains me in different things. Scroll, minor creation. 10 copper coins, okay. Interesting. Let's go to the trainer upstairs and see what we can do. And this is why I was thinking I should probably play a, melee class, because, like, if I have to figure out how spellcasting works in a game like this, I'm probably gonna be cooked. Hold on, let's close this. I'm gonna turn off my candle, because I'm noticing that it's... Oh my god, it's impossible to see with that one, though. Yeah, it's almost burning out. I should have turned it off while I was just standing there. Okay, let's do spell merchant. Can I... What am I working towards right now? Blast of fire, cold protection. I want like a summoning creature. Summon minor creation. Earth, air, fire, water. Okay. Polar aligned north. I think that sends me like... It points me in the north direction. Oh, that's actually kind of beautiful. Alright, I guess... Let's just go somewhere. Let's just go out and like find a monster to stab with our knife. Okay, so Q puts me in like combat mode. Trade items of interest to the correct NPC to start or complete quests. I guess we could just go explore. Let's go head up the front gate, because I'm assuming that's going to be where the weakest guys are. So when we get 11 copper, we can come back and buy a spell. But until then, I guess we're just going to have to stab things with a dagger and probably die. If we instantly die, I'm just going to quickly reroll a melee class, because this is insane. Okay, H. Heal you. Quest. Let's do dash say. Quest. Give me something to do. Let's see, directions. How may I assist you? Okay, you don't want to assist me at all, actually. Stumpy the Whistler, nice. Guys, hold on. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Something tells me these people are not going to help me out. Okay, so P is my ability menu. Okay, there's just a bunch of monsters out here, so let's just go attack them. A rotting skeleton. That's a beetle? Okay, doing scary. Let's take him out. Unless he's already tagged him. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna help him out. How do I attack? Am I doing it? I am doing it, okay. I pierce the dude's skin for 2 points of damage, nice. I'm gonna turn off my candle. Because the sun is rising. What is this? Let's see, can I even like hurt this guy or am I just gonna die? Something tells me I'm just gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Dude, come on. I'm totally down to play a game like this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Let's get combat basics. Okay, press B to open my book. Okay, they're all the way back there. They're just gonna keep chasing me. Let's see if there's, is there like a radius? Like an aggro radius where they stop following me? It doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna run into the guards. I need to get this guy off my ass. I need to reset. Okay, so new characters start with a few abilities, spell scrolls in their inventory. Can anyone fucking stop this guy from chasing me? Is he just gonna keep coming forever? Okay, he just stunned me. Watchman, kill this Ashira scout. Holy Christ. There they go. I think they're fighting him now. Okay, good. He's gone. Okay, so press B. Innates. I only have stone form. And survival. Place torch, make a campfire. It's like, I don't start with any spells. None. Okay, there's a little bit of an auto heal. That's nice. Alright, let's go try to fight somebody that's not a, like, walking a Nerubian guy. Let's see. Okay, so that one guy killed a blister beetle, so let's kill him. I'm missing my attacks. I'm missing like all my attacks. Okay, I think I got a hit there. Maybe. 1 point of damage. Alright. How the hell am I supposed to... Elementalists don't start with any spells? Someone for the love of God, respond. I need some expert advice from the chat. No one's helping. Start with 2 spells in my inventory. Trainee spellbook. Okay, so maybe the spellbook. Let's see what this does. Can I put this in my offhand? Instead of the candle? Turn this off. Let's remove this. Main hand? Where do I put the book? Finger, wrist, shoulders, backpack. I could put it in my bag for some reason. Right clicking is usually how you do some shit. Okay. So I put the book on my belt and there's nothing inside of it. I wonder if because I died. Oh, sorry, what's this? I'm sorry, I totally missed the chat. I've been like fucking zoned in trying to figure this shit out. Yeah, Ark, this is... Okay, I don't know if anyone's still here. I was on the fucking player help screen for the longest time on my second monitor trying to like figure this shit out. This is a game called Monsters and Memories. It's supposed to be like a sort of... It's made by people who like loved or I think worked on EverQuest. And they're having like an open test for the next couple days, and I thought the aesthetics looked really fun and cool. It's a game where you have to like figure everything out on your own, but this might be too granular for me, guys. This might be like way too fucking granular. Yes, Strider, I died at level 58. I died at level 58. It's such a shame, but that's how it goes. You know what, fuck this. I'm literally going to... I guess go to camp. I'm gonna log out and just become a melee class because this spells in a game like this, just, they don't fucking work until you know how to play the game. Like, if they say I have 2 spells in my inventory, I have none. I've got a book that I can't open. Yes. Yep, Strider. I moved my orc to the other server. He's level 59 right now. I think I'm just gonna let him get full rested XP, and then I'll pick him back up when the TBC pre-patch comes out. Yeah, fuck this. We're just gonna play a big guy who is like, if I can right click, I'm gonna be fine. Because right now I can't. I have no idea how to play this fucking game. So let's just get the basics in. Let's do hairstyle. Hair color. Can't change hair color. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Eye color. I don't like these. Yeah, we could do this. Okay. Big lunch. Can I have two names? Characters with the same name? Lunchtime. Oh, hold on. I gotta do all this shit. I forgot. Strength. Stamina. Let's do... What does agility do? I don't have no idea. I guess we could do dexterity. Major brawn. Strength is increased. Wait, let's see. Wise. Resistant to rot. I kind of want to just blast through this because I don't even know if any of this is going to matter for me. Let's get disease resistant because getting rid of diseases is going to be probably pretty good for us in a game like this. This game looks how I imagined WoW before I ever played it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of love the look and feel of this game. But right now, it's like, god damn. Give me something. Give me something, okay? Like, I'm so fine with a game making me earn my way forward. But it should not be impossible to simply interact with the world. I've got to, like, play a puzzle to learn all the ways that I can, like, talk to somebody to find directions. I have to, like, literally solve a riddle every time I want to combat an enemy. Warrior. Offense starts. We're gonna be warrior. Let's go. Off tank, or minor non-combat. Let's do infrared because darkness vision's gonna be good for us. The dark is quite dark. We'll be blacksmith. Or should we mine? Let's be a miner because I feel like we're not gonna get to really anything that matters. Also, it's gonna pick our faith again. God of War. We'll be Haridel. Let's go. Lunchtime. Big, big, big. Mysteria crate. Okay. Now we will be strong enough, I guess, just to right-click our enemies, okay? Picking a ranged class for a game I have no fucking idea about like this was such a wrong idea. The Age of Sunring is a brutal chapter in Aetherill's history. Brother, the fucking open beta. This playtest was a brutal chapter in Aetherill's history. Like, don't tell me to go look at the new player guide. I literally have had that open. I've had that shit open here. That's how come I knew how to press H to hail, and that you have to, like, play a game of picking out words in their dialogue through the journal from what they've previously said to you to initiate more dialogue choices. Okay, I'm basically Hellboy right now. Alright, Fire Beetle. Let's go. Okay. This is not working. I'm taking damage and he's not. I slash, I miss. I slash and I miss. Okay, I hit him for 1 point of damage. Oh, I hit him with I'm hitting for 5? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is how we do it. We're grinding, boys. We're making it happen. Huge. Okay, right-clicking. I want to loot you. Fire Beetle legs, huh? Okay. You know what? Something tells me that when I died, I probably dropped the spells because I did not have nearly this much stuff. Strike, scroll, taunt, weak heal. Also, wait, what class did I play? What, am I a ranger? Oh, I'm a ranger. Okay, I forgot to pick a class. I just chose my race and moved on. You know what? Actually, hold on. That reminds me. This looks like Hellboy's disabled brother. You know what, brother? You're not wrong. This is like Hellboy's cousin that didn't quite make it. I'm gonna pick this guy, and I'm gonna pick the melee class I wanted to play. I'm gonna pick the fucking Shadow Knight, whatever it is. I'm gonna pick the damn Shadow Knight. Because that's the one that we're gonna get. It's gonna be like a mix between melee and spells that let me absorb their health. No one could say I did not prepare to play this game. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos, well, some at least. There's not that much YouTube content, but I fucking scrolled over that class, race, early game guide, how to interact with things. I did my fucking due diligence, okay? Let's delete this guy. Let's delete lunchtime. Oh, delete, okay. Lunchtime. I should delete Big Lunch too, because I honestly have no fucking idea. I'm on my Big Lunch name, and I want him on my big guy. Big Lunch. Delete. Okay. New character. We're going to pick the Ogre, and we're going to pick the Shadow Knight. That's what I wanted to play. Okay, skin tone. Actually, we'll pick green for this one. It's going to be a little, you know, heck of male. Strider, that is unbelievably good. I am Heckmail, Hellboy's weird cousin. Legally distinct Hellboy. I am Heckmail. Okay, let's get myself, yeah, I'll get myself like that black hair. Oh, hair color. Heckmail. You know what? Heckmail. We gotta go red. Skin color. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. Welcome in Heckmail. You know what? All that, like, dithering and confusion I had at the start of this, it was totally worth it. It's because we can now make a proper character. We needed to get to Heckmail. That's where we needed to go. Okay. Wise, wisdom, slippery, root effects, magic resistance, intelligent. So we're gonna be a mix between melee damage and spells. So let's pick disease resistant again, just cuz. And we will pick, I think we can pick warrior, shieldman, swordman, trainee scimitar instead of my default starter weapon. What's my starter weapon right now? We'll have to see. I'm gonna click out of this. I can't scroll around, it doesn't really have one. I start with a trainee's buckler. Defender, diviner. I guess we could just pick warrior for now. But a shieldman might be nice because then we could start with a buckler. Along with whatever sword we have. Yeah, let's do that. So I think they said Shadow Knights want to use two-handed swords from the... Yeah. Slashing versus offense. I wonder what the difference is. Warrior is... I'm only worried about picking a sword ability if I don't find a good sword. But I feel like I'm really putting the cart before the horse here. What did I think of Hellboy 2019? I was super down with the direction that they were taking that in. I loved the idea of a new, potentially more serious and grim version of Hellboy in For Vision, but the execution was not good. Like, number one, I think the first Hellboy, whatever, Ron Perlman is just Hellboy, right? Can we just admit to ourselves that he's actually just the best Hellboy? I mean, he was the only one for a very long time. I'll pick Miner just because I like gathering things. But the new guy, the guy from Stranger Things, he did a great job. Absolutely no hate against him at all. I just don't think he was... The vibe, he just did not embody the character in the same way that Ron Perlman did, just objectively speaking. And the movie was just poorly constructed. Like, the story just kind of fell apart, but it started really strong. I think if we had a more serious, less goofy version, if we could mix the two, if we could, because I honestly did love the original Hellboy movies, I just thought that there was a lot of weird stuff and a lot of kind of pointless humor that did not land for me, that undermined otherwise could have been like, you know, true classics rather than cult classics. I'm gonna start grinding off of these guys. I'm just gonna start grinding off of these guys. Am I in the same place? This kind of looks like a different starting zone. Let's go kill this spiderling. Let's go kill a spiderling here. Get the first hit in. Okay, I don't know if he did that damage or if I did that damage. I slash him for 6 points of damage, just running. Get him. Take him out. David Harbour. Can we all loot this, or is it just like whoever gets to hit? Okay, I cannot loot this corpse. Okay, let's go find our own guy to kill. What's up, Kalashkov? Okay, come on, heck male, let's go. A fire beetle. This guy's hitting me pretty hard. David Harbour, I think, could surpass him if given a good story to work with. I mean, true. I think his Hellboy was just a little bit whiny. I know that that's like part of the character. He's supposed to be kind of immature, but like the Hellboy comics that I've read, and I've not read that many, so I could be, you know, speaking from inexperience here. I just feel like it was a little bit too whiny. You need a little bit of machismo. A little bit of that Ron Perlman grit was lacking from the David Harbour one. I'm gonna lose to this fire beetle. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away from the fire beetle. I think the fire beetle is like a stronger type of mob that I'm gonna just not grind up yet. I honestly loved it when it came out. I've been a fan of Hellboy since I was like 4, and even though the story was terrible, the fight scenes were fun. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there was so much that was actually good about that game. Or not that game, that movie. Like, I think the art direction was great. I liked that they were more serious. Dude, the vision of Hellboy, like, on I think it was like a fire dragon with his, like, fucking horns on fire with the crown with the fiery sword. I'm like, dude, this is what it's about. I need more of this. Let's get into this level of the mythology, you know? But the story was just not there, and that was kind of unfortunate, you know? Can someone please take care of this thing for me? Do I just have like a new pet that I'm bringing home from work? Uh-oh. This is a dead end. The beetle's gonna beat me up. Run, heck, Mel, run. Gotta go to work soon. Yeah, night shift's about to start for you, I imagine. Hey, jumping. Please, where's our guard? Does someone take this guy? Oh, wait, there's a patrolman. I need an adult. I picked the fight with the wrong bug. Are you done? Oh no, oh fuck, it was just weirdly desynced. Patrolman, get him. Patrolman, get him. Do you not see a bug running through your streets? Yo, this town, oh, he's dead. Thank God. Okay, whoever this guy is, this Corvid dude, he's in a guild, you know he's a big man. That halfling literally saved my life. Him killing humans like he was the Doomslayer in hell was so sick. I will always have a love for that movie just for the feeling I had when it finally came out. That's what I'm saying. I think more than anything, I was just sad. I had so much potential and I was so excited for it, but it just didn't pan out the way I was hoping it would. But that's honestly kind of how I felt with the Del Toro movies as well. Like that second one where he fought like the Golden Army and that elf bad guy like Nuada or whatever his name was so cool. But then they had like the weird side story where the fish guy and a human woman were like falling in love, and it was like an elf woman, and they like, at the ending was literally a freeze frame on Hellboy's face because his girlfriend got pregnant. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this, dude? Is this the like a Prince of Hell or like a rom-com from the 90s? Project Epoch starts Saturday. That's the WoW thing, right? Okay, we're not fighting a fire beetle. We've learned our lesson. Maybe we can kill a large rat. Are we able to fight a large rat? Okay, a large rat seems indifferent to my presence. A battle would be quite risky. Oh, I can appraise them. I can appraise the enemies before I fight them. Let's see. Okay. Let's look at a Dune Scarab. How about you? Are you bad? Are you good? I'm going to hail you. Okay, I hailed him, but he did some fucking damage. Okay, come on. Literally, the warrior I had before was able to kill a Dune Scarab. You're playing an undead paladin. I'm literally gonna make a video about my perfect Warcraft. And in it, it's gonna be like undead paladins. Yeah, absolutely. Dwarven shamans, certainly I'm fine with this. I'm also just gonna die. God, this game kind of sucks ass. What do I have in my fucking thing? Draw strength, taunt, slam, shoot. Can I use my fucking slam spell? Like, what's going on here? I'm gonna die. Dude, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. I understand this game is freeform, but I have no idea what to do and can't beat a bug in combat. This game is so fucking bad, dude. And you know what? Let me put it like this. I kind of feel like this is a good game. I just have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And the fact that it's impossible, like I'm looking at the guides. I'm asking people in here. Heck mail. When you target a mob, press C. If it's white mob or below, you can probably kill it. If anything's yellow or... Okay. Okay. Heck mail. I forgot that was my name. If it's white or below, you can probably kill it. Avoid things yellow or red. Oh fuck. Grab a buddy and explore the world together. I want to explore, but I can't do anything. That's why I'm having an issue here. Okay, patrolman, please kill this bug. Okay, I'm gonna press C against this guy. Well, what is he at? Okay, it's yellow. It's yellow. Okay. I'll die, I'll drop all my shit, but I can come back to my thing. I'm literally starting at... I'm like, I died right at the beginning. You drop all your things when you die too. It's like a Souls game. Okay. Okay, hold on. The chat settings, let's go. Can make the text bigger. There we go. Holy. Now we can have bigger text so we can actually read shit. I need to make this larger, this box larger, so I can actually scroll all the way down. Like, there's a text thing I can't read down here. Okay, here's my corpse. No one else take it, okay? This is my stuff. I absolutely need Questy, dude. This is insane. If I right click, I'll put that in my primary. I wish there was a way to just, like, gather everything up. You know what? You know what? When I died, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up the spells that I had. Because I died out of my other guy, too. And I just opened up these 6 slots here. I'm like, okay, that's all I had on my guy. No problem. I didn't scroll down. I guarantee I have all these spells on the other one. See, we're learning. Painfully and slowly we are learning how to play this fucking game. Okay, so that's everything off the body. I'm all equipped again. I'm going to use this. The 58 died in Lower Blackrock Spire. How do I open this up? P. Let's go to ability book. He died in Lower Blackrock Spire. I was healing. And we were in a room. I can't really describe it, I don't think. We were in a room taking out groups of orcs. It was actually the room after you fight the wolf, that when you kill the wolf, it summons a second wolf. If that sounds familiar to you at all, it was like the room right after you go up a little ramp, there's a bunch of little orc camps, and there's like a little wooden bridge on the other side of like a gap, and there's 2 other orc ones. We were before that little bridge to the other orcs. We were fighting one camp across the room from us, and then literally out of nowhere, 3 orcs across the wooden bridge suddenly aggroed us, ran across, and because no one had aggro on them, and I had been constantly healing our team, I had created passive healing threat, so I had like 12 guys booming in down on me across a bridge, threw down my, I did everything right. I threw down my fucking target dummy. I hit my nifty stopwatch. I hit my big potion. I was about to like use a fucking... I even had a single Petri Flouse because someone at the start of the instance who was in my guild just gave me one. But I'm like, they're targeting me. They're targeting me. Like, if I throw this Petri Flask on, they're not going to ignore me and go to the other people. They're just going to be swinging at my guy until the timer runs out. And the thing that could have changed, the thing that could have been better, is that if everyone else threw down their target dummies, which I knew they had. I knew they had target dummies because we had some close calls before, but we only pulled it out, okay? They just didn't, and I just died. So I'm like, I should have just cleared it in the world. I should have gotten my 60 in the open world, but I got impatient. But that's just how it goes, you know? Okay. You've been summoned by the Concourse of Souls. Let's just go to our guy. Let's see, I'm gonna ask in chat. Does going to your class trainer give you a quest, or should you just start roaming around? Gotta keep an eye on this. Okay, now with C allows me to check the relative difficulty for guys, so I need to find another monster, and I'm gonna hit him with the C. Because I don't want to give up on this game just yet. Heck mail, okay. Checking. You would be like, okay, he'd likely kill me. Is there a guy who would not likely kill me? A large rat? I think I need to make the chat smaller. Okay, this is a white monster. Kill the large rat. Get him, boys. Oh my god, we need to be killing rats. Okay, here we go, look at this. Okay. That's our first actual kill. Hold on. Right here. Where do I put this? In my bag? I don't know what I do with this. I wish I fucking knew how to use any of these things. Slam, shoot, taunt, draw strength. Weather note. I guess I could toss this. Because it's just a note. What's this? Okay, it's not letting me. It's not letting me throw it on the ground. Ability book? How do I scribe these fucking things? Basic controls. Let's look at the basic controls. Open backs. Okay, you know what? I forgot the interact screen. Okay. Inspect the thing I'm holding. Let's see. I hit M. Inspecting. Item. Come on. Inspect, scroll, taunt. Let's try this. Oh, Jesus. Nah. Target's health, mana, ability, spells, book. Empty slot. Drag an ability or spell scroll from your inventory. Okay, I cannot drop that. I'm not trying to drop it. Book. Innates, skills. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Holy fucking Christ. I have to drag and drop my fucking scrolls. No ability memorized in Gem 2. What the hell does this even mean? You cannot scribe abilities into your skills book. Okay, you know what? At the very least, I found a way to make some inventory space. Can I put this in here? Book 1. Okay. I can scribe this here. Draw strength, whatever that does. I'm gonna put that on my bar. I can't do that right now? Why not? Okay, I'll put that ability 1. Look how convoluted this shit is. Look at this insane shit that I have to do. We'll take scroll taunt. Open the ability book. It's crazy that figuring out the controls is like a challenge in the game itself. Is it not gonna let me? Book 1. Skills. Does this count as a skill? Does it count as a book? I can't ascribe this ability into this book. Then what fucking... What am I supposed to do with these? Okay, let's open up the ability book. Let's get our shit in here. I want draw strength. I want an ability 1. Let's wait till it's in here. My guy has to like take a couple seconds to scratch this out on a notepad. I'm beginning to memorize draw strength. Did it disappear? You have finished memorizing draw strength. Oh my god, now it's dark outside. Hold on. I got my candle for this. Did I see what was released yesterday? You were talking about, what's it called? Wildgate? Okay. I can kill this snake. Kill snake? Please do an auto attack already. Attack the goddamn snake. Okay. There you go. Get some levels up. I did see that it was up. I did see that Wildgate released. I was telling Boar this earlier. I wanted to see if it released it with anything else that was new, if they made any changes. Because as fun as that game was, we did kind of see the extent of it, you know? Like, we saw all the ships, we saw all the characters, we saw all the guns. If it's the same map as last time, we've seen the entire map, plus all the points of interest. And I think it would still be fun, but I'm like, dropping $30 to just kind of play the same game that we've played, I don't know. Not against it, but I am unsure if I'm gonna actually buy it until they, like, make some changes. Okay. I can kill this bat. Also, let's check our character real quick. So we have experience here. I don't know what this blue bar is. Yo, keep it up. Fight the bat, dude. I better not see you dying. There we go. Nice hit. Take the damage, you can take it. Raining with a starry night sky. Okay, come on. After this, while our health regenerates, we'll put in our... We'll try to get that sap strength ability. The bat's trying to run. Even bats no fear at the end of the day. Come on. It's regenerating health. Kill it, please. Got him. Oh my god, raw bat meat? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna back up here. Ability book. I'm going to learn draw strength on ability 1. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm beginning to memorize it. Gonna wait. Okay, let's see. How long does this take? Pause, champ. Okay. Can I put it on my bar? I can. Okay. Let's check out the relative difficulty. How scary is this rat? Let me know. Let me see it. Okay. I'm drawing strength. Hold on. Okay, I cast a spell. Hell yes. I don't know what that did, but something tells me that I sapped their strength away. Okay, we're finally learning how to play this damn game. We're making some progress now. Yo, that guy's got an alligator as a pet. That's kind of cool. Something tells me this game is going to be a lot like a RuneScape style situation. Where it's just this. Like the whole game is just literally going around grinding up. You know what I mean? What are you? Are you like an elementalist? Oh, that's some guy's skeleton buddy. There's necromancers in this game. Let's go find a monster. See some glowing eyes here. Rotting skeleton, it's dead. Fire beetle, desert bat. Okay. Yeah, bats and rats are kind of like what we're dealing with right now. Okay, get him. Big hit. I'm gonna draw my strength. I think that did some damage. Oh, draw strength. What does that do? Okay, where's he running off through? I wish I knew what my buffs did. Okay, they added an infamy system. Where scrap boxes unlock cosmetics for the whole team when found. Okay, that's kind of sick. I like that a lot. Can I stack these up? I can. Good. Okay, I'm gonna genuinely try to figure out how to use my taunt scrolls. Somebody's using a big old spell over there. Oh. Was I learning it? Okay, I was scribing it for sure. Okay, you have to find out which fucking book you actually get to scribe it in. Okay, so taunt goes in the innates. I see, slam. Let's put slam here. Okay, oh my god. Literally, this game is like a puzzle in itself. You don't even get to play the game, you have to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. We made it. We fucking made it, boys. Okay, I'm also gonna get shoot down here, I guess. It's crazy that I have to, like, learn. I have to figure out which spell book they're supposed to go into, and then I have to put them on the side. Then that allows me to take them from here and move them down here. It's just a game, let me tell you. Holy. Badges and titles? Yeah, I don't care too much about that, but the other stuff, that does kind of sound nice. I would... Oh, did you... I was like, did you take from me? Did you take my bat fur? Because I'm going to sell these to get more Dark Knight skills, I think. Dune Scarab. How you holding up, huh? Let me see. Likely defeated. Okay. Jackal Pup. What about you? Okay, I likely be defeated. What about Skeleton? Okay, hold on. This guy's attacking me, so we're just gonna fight. Let's do a slam. Wait, is the pup helping me fight this guy? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Can I fight this Jackal pup? Okay, he's ready to strike. Let's do this. He's just aggressive. I didn't even attack him. Yo, I did a big slam. Big slam attack. Get the fuck out of here, pup. Back to Durotar. There's a DLC pack available for it as well. Something tells me that DLC pack is probably... What? I sure want to loot in Carnal Residue even though this is no drop. What's no drop? Can I move this to like a bag or something? I don't want to get rid of other items. I guess I can drop a rat here. I'll maybe just drop this. In Carnal Residue, even though it's no drop. What does that mean? I guess that means I can't drop. I mean, obviously that means I can't drop it, but like, why? Why can't I drop this? I think rats I can just safely assume. Oh my god, look at that slam! I just did its entire fucking health in one swing! Now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. I should... Oh god, if I kill rats... If I kill rats, I'm not gonna be able to pick up anything they drop, because I have no inventory space. Another note, let's actually go here. Let's go here and sell some things. Maybe we can sell some stuff for copper, and we can see if we can get like a new spell. So the DLC is gonna be an exclusive set of in-game cosmetics from Style Super Spectre outfits. I'm kind of down with new stuff, even if it's like paid, like cosmetics, but like I need new content. I want gun balancing, I want new ships and new maps. Like, I feel like it's kind of criminal to release that with not a single other map at the very least. So where's the Necropolis? Let's read this. I do enjoy the fact that I have to actually read the stuff in order to know where to go. Okay? I show this to Xavier Death Whisper once to begin my training. Concourse of Souls. It's carved into the mountainside of the Necropolis, accessible through Sage Side. Simply head north before entering Salt Breeze Park. Well, if you're feeling daring, take the shortcut through the old cemetery outside the Black Feather Bazaar. Okay. I can ask a guard, however, exercise caution as some do not agree with our practices. And try not to die. We have enough undead in the desert already. True. Okay, so let's go find a lamp, or not a lamppost, let's go find a signpost to find out where we are. So Sage Side and Salt Breeze. Simply head north before you enter Salt Breeze Park. Okay. Sage Side, Salt Breeze. Also, I remember there being like a glowing green necropolis looking thing. Doesn't the map change every time you go into it? It is randomly generated, but it's like the same general idea, right? It's a big purple blue expanse with the same points of interest. Okay, so in the necropolis, this must be the necropolis, right? Something tells me that's gotta be it. The green glowing citadel? Yeah, safe bet. Alright, I'm glad we're starting to get the hang of this. This game needs to just like give you... I can't stand fucking pop-ups in games, like tutorials that are so annoying and like intrusive. But just tell me, hey, if you want to use your character's abilities, you gotta right-click on the scrolls in your like inventory and then go to ability book and then you have to put them in the right one. You have to literally left-click them into each one of these three to find out where they're supposed to go. And then after that, you move them over here. And then after that, you move them down here. Like, otherwise, how the fuck do we do anything? It literally took me an hour and 40 minutes to figure that out. And that's after having read the player's guide. And frankly, I remember seeing something about, like, moving them here into here. Like, that's why I was kind of trying to do that before. But the fact that those abilities don't come equipped, you have to, like, learn them. Even as, like, a start? I don't know, man. I might just be, like, a newbie complaining here, but, like, dude, it shouldn't have been that tough to figure it out. Also, I'm pretty sure I might have skimmed past it, but like the C, pressing C to gauge the effective challenge rating of certain monsters, that's essential knowledge, and I did not know this. Okay, Blackfeather Bazaar, the Necropolis. Is that where we're trying to go, is the Necropolis? Concourse of Souls. It's on the mountainside. It's into the mountainside of the Necropolis, okay. So we gotta go to Necropolis, Blackfeather Bazaar. I think that was what they said. That was what they said. I think there was like a shortcut through a spooky zone. Like a graveyard. Let's fucking do it. I mean, it sounds just like WoW. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe that's exactly like what classic WoW is to somebody who just starts out new. Maybe it's because I started playing that game and it's just easy for me now. So that's what I'm saying. It could be a recency bias. Let's kick his ass. Okay, yeah, this is the graveyard. This is the graveyard that we're talking about. I want to fight these guys. Let's see. Let's try to get to level 2, maybe? Okay, it might take a long time. I'm gonna watch how much experience I got from that. Okay, I didn't see how much experience I got from that. A little bat tooth, huh? I mean, the entire reason why I went here is so I can, like, sell my things. This looks like the place. Why, without any add-ons as a new person to the game recently, it felt impossible to play. Even Classic WoW felt impossible to play for you. Witcher Sayad. Hail. Are you here to slay me? No, I'm not. Actually, I don't want to at all. Yes, because the quests aren't that great at telling you where to go. Now, there's a difference between somebody telling you where to go. I understand that. And knowing my respective level versus the enemy's respective level and what button I need to press to begin combat. If you mouse over a guy and there's like either a finger or a sword, you have an implicit like, okay, I'm probably going to attack this guy if I click on him. And I can see that I'm level 1 and the wolf is like level 2. All right. Not a big deal. There's like no levels. I have no idea where to go. There's not even like a quest marker above a person's name. And listen, I get that. If you don't want a quest marker, that's fine. But like, I need some direction. And honestly, they did give it to me. I'll grant them this. They did give it to me with the weather note. I clicked on it. It kind of tells me where to go. But with that in mind, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I get here. Like the trainer, I like right click on them. And it just opens up a menu that I can like buy stuff. I can like buy training things. Like look at this, Shadow Knight Spell Merchant. I right click on him and I have all these things like, okay, I need copper to do something with this, right? But like I have no copper. I guess I just have to I'm gonna sell this now, okay. So he wants bat stuff. He won't buy anything, he will buy bat things. Okay, I'm actually might be answering my questions now. It just took me 2 hours to get here. Necromancer, do you want to buy anything off of me? No, you don't. That's the thing. Every, like, merchant doesn't buy every single thing off of you. You kind of have to, like, figure it out. Are you... Because this is not my trainer. This is just the guy who sells my spells. The trainer's around here somewhere. Yeah, this is why I don't think I would have gotten into EverQuest back in the day, because I would not have the patience for something like this. But now that I'm a much more grind brain, I think I can deal. As long as it's fun and there's like a point. Here we go, Xavier's Death Whisper, we found him. Okay, now see, look what happens. I follow the breadcrumbs, right? I know pressing H hails somebody, they will give me new dialogue. He says, yes, what is it? Now... the advice I've been given during my read of the new player's guide is there are keywords that he will respond to if I type in something into the say chat. And usually at the pick out something from the dialogue, which I can see by pressing J, and he just gives me, yes, what is it? Shadow Knight, right? Let's see. Is that what I am? Shadow Knight. Training. Help. Teach. School. Let's read the fucking thing, I guess. This is what I'm talking about. You see, I said training. Show this note. Oh, let me type a note. Note. Show note. Nothing. M. Place, throw, take, open, pour, smell, push, look, pry. How do I... My note said to find my Shadow Knight trainer. How do I proceed once I found him? I like that people are talking in chat, aren't just in Discords. Makes the game funner. Let's see. Okay, look at this. Someone's literally saying this. I love it. My bard starter quest is like, thanks for the note. Now go find these 7 random people in random places with no input or advice. You gotta ask him where they are in Gurn. Give him note and he'll talk to you. Hand him note. Is hand one of the mud actions or what? Okay, we're learning. Let's go to notes. Nah, just pick it up and drop it on him. Trade it. Insane. Oh no! God damn it! I pressed the wrong button and it attacked him. Oh my god. Where am I gonna reload? How far away am I? Okay. Come on, Heckmail. We gotta see this through. We gotta see this through. Good Lord in heaven. This is why nobody played MMOs. This is why. This is not a fucking good beginner experience. The definition of why am I here? Just to suffer. Okay, that guy's got a red name. Something tells me he's in like a PvP mode. Alright, let's get back there. Let's get back into this. We can make this happen. But dude, like a player-friendly, like give me a little bit more than this. Not as much as a modern video like MMO. Don't give me more. What am I trying to fucking say? Don't give me like what modern MMOs have. They have too much shit. They're too handholdy. I don't want that. But what I want is a game that has this aesthetic and vibe, but with a little bit more direction. The fact that I didn't even know how to like give the guy my note. I have to click on it and drag it and drop on him. When there's like all these other granular interactions that like, you would think that they interact with an item with a quest giver would be here, right? Or something you type in the chat, but it's not. You just like drop it on top of him. It's just like, oh, come on, man. Also the fact that I can accidentally literally attack any NPC. That's kind of cool in a way, but like I've done that way too many times, then I just like die. What's the point of that except a moment like this? I feel like there's no other reason to have a moment or an interaction where you can attack any NPC except to fuck with a new player so that you can instantly get killed by your quest giver. I don't mean to complain a lot, but this game looks so empty and barren. I mean, that is sort of the vibe. Unironically, that is the vibe that this game is going for. It's going for early MMO, sort of blandness, emptiness, mobs just kind of like out in the world. You just like running into people who have been grinding in the same place for hours. It's like RuneScape. Like, it's why I've never played RuneScape, because that is the vibe that that game has. But there's a reason why people enjoy playing that game and games like this. This is taking after EverQuest, which is something I've not played myself. There's no instances in this game. It's all open world. You're contesting every spawn, which is kind of annoying, but that's part of the charm, if that's what you want to say it is. Look at my body. There I am. It's just the kind of game it is, which is why I want to try this out, because I want to see, is this kind of game for me now? Like, you are not wrong in your assessment at all, Strider. This is a very specific kind of experience. And right now, it's kind of hit or miss with me. I'm not sure I'm going to stick with it, but I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to meet it where it's at. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to this. RuneScape has been catching fire. Honestly, back when, hold on, what did I have in S1? It was a spell. Do I have to prepare that spell every time? I think I must every time I die. Yeah, draw strength. Okay. Yeah, every time... Oh, look at this. I see it now. It's learning. Okay, learned. When Stablix was playing on his phone, I'm like, he was like, oh, this is really fun. I'm like, maybe I should have tried it out then. I'd have been ahead of the curve if I played it when he was playing it. Inventory. We take the note out. We put it on top of him. I'm gonna left click. Hand in. We did it! Your first quest done! He examines the note for a moment. With an intense expression, glowing sigils appear on the piece of parchment and then quickly fade. He nods to himself with approval. Welcome. We're looking to expand our ranks, but expect to be vetted. You'll need to provide value beyond your ability to survive the desert and deliver notes. My loyalty will be tested. There's far more to Night Harbor than what shows on the surface. I wish I could see the bottom of every fucking text here. I can like stretch it up high, but I can't bring it farther down. Okay, you will see in due time. We'll learn the duty of your resolve. Take your note of Brazik downstairs. Okay, another challenge of the game is to always have to parse with his final sentences. We gotta go find Brazik downstairs. Luckily, it put important information. It's right there. Let's go find Brazik. How do I get downstairs? How do I get downstairs again? Okay. Brazik, where are you? Are you outside? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna turn on my candle because it is dark as hell right now. Oh fuck. What am I doing? Am I attacking something? Every time I hit Q on accident, I'm trying to open up my inventory so I can turn on my candle. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. Okay, so those people are not Brazik. We can go down deeper. Deeper into the catacombs. Look at this guy, Joppa. He's really enjoying the game. I'm glad for you, brother. I see the premise. I see the promise. I just, right now, don't know if I'm going to see myself playing this in the future. Camilla. Okay. I'm going to actually talk to this guy. Kale. Say, Braz directions. Will you help me? There's a bit of lag between the text. Okay. He's not helping me. How do I get out of this? Am I stuck down here? Did I just like jump into a hole? Okay, God, thank God. I was like, am I just stuck in a crypt? I wonder why my name is... Hello, Bones. I wonder why my name is Yellow. Okay, maybe Brassic was... Bookmore, Gorstack. God damn it, that B got me excited. Is this you? Are you one of these guys? If only the fucking dialogue would show me where he is. You never tried RuneScape? MMOs aren't really my thing. The only thing I played is WoW. Yeah, that's the thing. WoW is kind of like the game for people who don't play MMOs, for people who don't play MMOs. And for people who don't even really play games for that matter. I feel like some people don't play any other game except WoW. Which, you know, kind of tells you something, you know? It's like a very inclusive. It's a very, I don't know. There's something enticing about it, even outside of the genre. And I gotta be honest, that's the only MMO I've ever really played and enjoyed. For instance, like this, I don't know. If this is how other MMOs were before, wow, I'm glad I didn't play them. Every MMO since has been lacking something that WoW just did perfectly. And that WoW seems to have forgotten, you know? Yeah, because I guess some people really enjoy running around in a maze-like fucking place to find the named guy, the singularly named guy that we need in order to progress a quest. Brassic. Where the fuck is Brassic? Oh my god. Hold on. Uh-oh, see? Where is Brassic? I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Where? Okay, this is like a guard. Please. Help me, friend. I'm hailing you. Say directions. Guards are supposed to help me. He's at the... oh. He's at the bottom of the necropolis next to some beds. Should be on the left, down from the ramp of exit. Tell seat belts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God and thank you. No, that's gonna, he's gonna think I'm religious. Thank you, dude. Lol. Okay. He's at the bottom of the necropolis, next to some beds. He should be on the left down the ramp from Xavius. Okay, so let's go back to Xavius and like follow this guy's instructions from the T. WoW is the MMO, dude. It is the MMO. Truly. Next to some beds. I know we didn't go back to Xavius. Okay, those are not beds. This is crypt. Okay, we'll leave the Xavius room and we'll make a left, like the guy said. Now, if I can only find my way back back up to him. Can I find my way back up to Xavius? Let's see. Test number 1. I think we went through here last time. Yeah, and then we made a right. Oh, wait, those are beds. I see beds. Come on. Okay, that's Bookmore. Well, I don't know if those can count as beds. Maybe in the necropolis, a big stone slab can be a bed, but I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so boom. Now we go left. Oh shit, stop moving up. He's at the bottom of the necropolis, next to some beds. Left down the ramp, okay. Going to scour the left here. People are level 9. Dude, if I have to navigate this place without a candle, I'm gonna get so lost. Okay, so this is the entrance. Okay. Gonna keep making lefts. Beds? We're by the beds. We're nearly there, boys. Beds? Oh my god. Hell yes, we finally found him. Now I have to complete the fucking witch's puzzle. The Sphinx's riddle of how to actually continue the quest. And look at this. Another guy who pressed Q. What a fool. What a fool like me. Okay. Let's right click on him. How do I have to turn the chat even smaller to see this properly? Okay. Take your note to Brazik downstairs in the sleeping quarters. He'll get you started. Okay, you can't have your font too big or you just won't be able to know. You won't be able to see what they're saying. How do I train with you? Like, in any meaningful way? This is just like, this is what I mean. What the fuck is any of this? This is not a quest. This is not a quest. Okay? He just sent me somewhere. Inventory. I have this. I'm gonna trade this to you. I'm gonna hand it in. Do you want this? Okay, you don't want that item. Okay. Batwing? Do you want batwings? Hey, dude. Does not want those items. Okay, so what I think we can do at the very least is, I guess, go out front. Kill some guys. Get some skill points. And then train up something's double attack. That's kind of nice. Channeling block. I don't really know what my class skills are. I'm imagining all of these are class skills. But let's just hail him. Maybe he'll talk to us. Hail? Well, out with it. And if you think it mean your tongue, I'd be happy to oblige. Smirking. Oh, edgelord. Jesus. Let's say training. Quest. Directions. Alright, my last fucking hurrah here. I think my candle's out. I can't see a fucking thing. It's almost out. Is it really out? Can I not find my way out of here? God damn, it's impossible to see. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. I ran all the way to the other side. Okay. I actually can't see fucking anything right now. Graphics, brightness, is there gamma? Okay, thank you. Holy shit, I couldn't see a single thing. Alright, something tells me that if I can go upstairs and give him this item I can't drop. This item seems like it's a quest item. I'm gonna give it to the main dude. If he doesn't want it, we're gonna just go back outside and start killing some stuff, get some skills, explore the world. Maybe we can just like stumble onto something kind of cool. Thing ran out of fuel. Okay, turn it off. And find things that we can sell. So that we can get more spells, because I would like the lifesteal one. As soon as I can get like the lifesteal spell, I think we're gonna be cooking big time, you know? Alright, do you want this? If I can find you again. Do you want this weird ichor that I found? Big Dad, I found some weird goop. Do you want it? And carnal residue. Hand in. Doesn't want it. Whether no, I'm gonna give it to you again. As I said, take the note down to... I have to give him my note. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. I thought that note was consumed on use when I gave it to that guy. We have to give him the note. Okay. But however, we learned the secret tech of turning the gamma all the way up so we can see the fucking video game. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm back. I now learned what I was supposed to do. Hand that in. Now that one's on me, okay? As unintuitive as this game is, that one's on me. Straight up. Okay, our people could see you coming from leagues away. You're more knight than shadow, friend. And if I'm gonna be honest, you don't look like much of a knight either, goddamn. But at least you arrived. I guess that's on to something. Well, I guess that counts for something. Let's get straight to business. I want to see how you operate. Okay. Shows a chocolate-looking black bag and rolled up into my hands. Okay, fill the bag with shattered femurs from the bone pals you seen stumbling around the desert. Okay, to shatter their femurs, you must weaken them first. As for the scroll, deliver it to a gentleman by the name of Noel Clares. And bring back whatever he has for you. I have a feeling he won't be particularly appreciative of the delivery, though. Might want to give it to him in private if you get my meaning. I have questions. Questions. Noel Clares. Let's see if I just say that. He kind of turned back to me. Fuck it, whatever. We can figure this out. We now have something to actually do, which is kind of huge for us. What's this? There's just a note for introduction to wagoneering. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna ask him that same thing. Where is Noel Clares? I see someone asking that same thing. He does not seem... Where is Noel Clares? Maybe he's like being taken up. Okay, turning to me now. Turning to me. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you're smart to ask. Here we go. Guard Clares should be off duty when you approach him. He's known to frequent the bars around the city. So if you have trouble finding him, ask, I would love to know who I'm supposed to ask. I would love to know. Hold on. Options. Yeah, audio. No. Interface. Hold on. That is chat settings. A bartender. Okay. Alright, let's begin. So, first things first, let's go beat up a bunch of skeletons. No, I agree. There's so many things that would just be good about this. If it was just better. A rotting skeleton. I cannot loot a corpse at this time. I have to, like, break femurs. And nobody wants this Batwing, so I'm gonna destroy it. I have to kill skeletons, so let's go fight some skeletons. I thought I saw one over here. Seems to have disappeared. Got some people standing around. Are you an enemy or an ally? He's a Necropolis guard? Okay. We're all gonna be fighting over the same fucking skeletons, aren't we? Okay, I think I see one there. Let's go get him. No one else see him, he's mine. Damn it, someone tagged him. Fuck. Did somebody hit me? Oh. Okay, I'm down with this. Let's go. Attack him. Use your slam, dude. Slam this motherfucker. My ability's not available to me right now. I wonder why. Okay, I'm like fighting two guys. This doesn't seem good. Okay, it says I'm likely gonna be defeated by these guys in battle, so I should probably run. If I die, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yo, guards, save me. I'm not here to fight scarabs. I don't want to die to this thing. Will anyone save me? Necropolis guard? And cast draw strength? Maybe I can weaken this guy? Holy shit, the guard got him. Thank Christ. Okay, the guard fucking killed him. Okay, let's regenerate our health and then find the skeleton to beat up. Okay. That is somebody's skeleton, I think. It's a necromancer skeleton. Doesn't seem like there's enough mobs out here. Finding skeleton? Let's see, what challenge rating are you? Okay, I can kill him. Please let me have got that hit in first. I think I did. Can I loot him? I can, he's mine. Tattered cloth cape? Did we just get our first cape, bitch? Look at this, we're so cool looking right now. Holy. Our first piece of gear. I suppose while we wait, we could also kill these other guys. But let's see here. What can I do with this? Bone ships. I have to like smack them up somehow, right? I have to break bone ships somehow. Okay, this is the quest journal because it just holds every single thing that's been said so far. Brazica, let's see. Okay. Fill the bag with shattered femurs from the bone palsy stumbling in the desert. Shatter the femurs, you must first weaken them. Fill the bag. What bag do I have? Black leather bag. Can I put the bone chips in here? Okay. I'm gonna put bone shards in there. See if that does anything. Maybe they'll have like a random chance to drop a femur. Okay, that's the guy's skeleton. Rotting skeleton. He's mine. Get him, boys. Please attack. There we go. That slam did huge damage. Loot. Is someone looting my corpse? This fucking dude like corpse killed. Oh my god, he stole my fucking corpse. You son of a bitch. How does it even work? I feel like I got the first hit on him. Alright, I guess while we wait for more spawns, we can just kill guys. Rotting skeleton's right behind me. Okay, we gotta finish off this back quick. Let's go. Get him. It's so hard to target people. Attack. Holy shit, attack him. Yeah, I'm not even sure the tag matters. You have a point, Clash. Maybe he just like right-clicked him to loot faster than I did. Which in case, dude, this is such a like degenerate game. If that's the case, this is a degenerate-ass game. There's a PvP server you could have rolled onto, and I absolutely was not going to do that. Okay, bone ships. I'm going to put both of these bone ships into the black leather bag. Can I just like slide them in here? Okay, I can stack as well. I have a bow now. That's kind of cool. You know, I can shoot. I wonder if I can shoot. Let's try that on this rat here. Let's press shoot. I have no ammo. Okay, it's an ammo game. Realism. A skeleton. That guy seems to be like running away from the skeleton. Honestly. Yo. I would most certainly be defeated by fighting the regular skeleton. We're not going to fight that guy. I will be honest. Can I loot this? Cannot loot this corpse at this time. If it's gonna be contested mobs, the spawns have to be quicker. This is crazy. Let's kill this rat. I want him gone. I want this rat out of here. I want to see the extent of this game. I want to see what these classes feel like to play. Because to be honest, I'm like primed and ready for this kind of gameplay. This is like slightly slower than classic WoW. But I will still vibe with this as there's a point. Is the exploration fun? Are there like actually emergent quests, or is it just kind of like fucked? Also, the gamma's like all the way up, so it's super bright, but I kind of like the vibe, honestly. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the rat ear. Maybe he wants to... There are no instances, but there are dungeons, I'm pretty sure. Young Crypt Scarab? Let me try to kill this. Says I would likely be defeated in battle, but let's see, maybe I can get a nice hit off of him. Either I or someone else did a big chunk of damage to him. I can do this, come on. I'm not sure when I get to use my ability because I'm like spamming it and it says it's not available to me. Is there a cooldown? Does it say? Okay, we're good. We got this. We fucking got this. He's so dead. We got him. Hell yes. Loot him up, boys. Wait, what was that? Crabs. Let's see. I can get... I want to get rid of Introduction to Wagoneering. I don't care about this. I'm going to drop it. And I'm going to pick both of these up. Because maybe we can sell those to somebody. A large rat. Yeah, I want to ding. We're so close to dinging too. No, my ability misses. That's just shame. Yeah, we're right there. We're right there. We're so close. What happens when we ding? Is it gonna be really cool and nice? Come on. Come on. Face your mortality, rat. Huge level 2, I think. I don't know what happens here. Let's see. Okay, we're just level 2. Whatever that does for us, we're 2 now. The sound design is kind of rewarding, though. Every time you finish a quest, for how difficult it is to simply talk to like a regular guy, the quest victory music is good enough. But we don't get full health. We don't get anything from actually getting a level. It just... Shadow Knight level 2. That's it. It doesn't seem like... That's it. Oh. I can loot other people's corpses. Let's see. Let's see if people live up behind. Okay, I'm gonna take the rat ears. Interesting. Rotting skeleton, you're mine. You're mine, big guy. Huge damage. Why am I not healing? I'm like not healing at all. It was a while between me and that last fight, and I'm just like down to this still. Thankfully, this guy's super weak. Okay, come on, take him out. Let's figure out how we heal outside of combat. Skeletal jawbone. Okay, this makes me concerned. Now that I have found a skeletal jawbone, I might have to kill them until I get actual femurs. But for now, I'm gonna put him in my black leather bag. And this I want to equip. I'm looking so fucking stacked right now. Inventory, how do I heal? Bread roll, do I eat this? I wish there was like a number here. I wish there was a number where I could see how quickly or what I need to do to heal my shit. Yeah, a shaman, if it's literally a random drop off of these skeletons, I might actually just be cooked. Okay, so that guy hit him before I did. Let's see if I can loot him before he does. Okay, so I think I can't loot steal him, so I'm pretty sure there's probably just like a latency error on that previous guy, and he just got it before I did. This game is like EverQuest, which is why I never played it at Ark. Yeah, like, this is a spiritual successor to EverQuest, at least that's what the people who make it say. And then I can see why I stuck to Warcraft, brother. This is certainly an experience. Why not give it a shot, you know? Why not give it a fair shake? There must be some reason I'm not regenerating health as much anymore. I feel like for a while there I was regenerating health at a nice clip, but now it's... Why am I so chunky? I'm an ogre. I'm an ogre, that's why. I'm an ogre Shadow Knight. I tried playing a caster, but I didn't know how to use spells yet, so I couldn't... I basically just died. Okay, let's talk to you. I can... 1 CP. I'm assuming that's combat point? How do I know how many combat points I have? I assume that's what I get from leveling. Armor class, statistics. Weight. I have a weight. I've got 12. I can buy a spell. Hold on. I can buy a spell. This is a new game. This is a game that's in like pre-alpha. It's not even one of them. It's like the next couple of days there's a free open test for everyone who wants to play this. I think it's going to come out into early access next year. So this is like not really even a finished game. But even on that level, it's still really fucking confusing. Okay, he wants these. This is huge for us. We can sell all this shit to get stuff. Aura of Vampirism. Oh my god. A vampire aura? Dude, vampire aura is my favorite aura in every fucking game, okay? Spirit Break, Life Drain. I'm gonna buy Vampiric Aura, I think. And then Ghoul Pet. I need 2 fucking silver for this, though. Okay, yeah, we got some tier 1s down here. So what I want to do, I think... Noxious Deluge. I want to get some spells. Let's get Life Drain, and we'll get Vampiric Aura. Let's start with Aura Vampirism first. Let's buy that shit. Huge. Okay. Is it in my bag? Is it in my bag? I think it is. Okay, so we're going to open the books. I'm going to move this here. I'm going to double open this because I need to get to my fucking spells. Allow me to open this. Okay. Trying to click. I cannot scrub that one. Okay, into there. Let's go to innates. Here we go. Made to look like shit because it wanted to be EverQuest. Games like this being confusing is the reason WoW made quests, so this didn't happen. I agree. I am so fine with having like a Souls level of confusion and, you know, like initiative that I have to take in order to interact with your game. But if I literally can't even figure out how to equip a spell or it's literally start a quest. You don't even have to put a fucking exclamation point above their name. But how to talk to an NPC. I'm like, oh brother, who is this for? This is gonna have like a base of like 1,000 people max. I'm just talking shit because I honestly have no idea. Clearly there's people interested, but this is gonna be, when this game comes out, it's gonna be no box price, but it will be $15 a month. And I'm like, I see the premise here. I like the idea, but goddamn, dude, maybe once I've learned everything, maybe once I've like beat my head against the wall enough, this will be super fun and worth playing. But right now it's like, I'm literally just giving you my full attention because I've otherwise never done this before. I've never played games like this for this exact reason. This is the time to see if it's going to stick. I'm actually having a decent amount of fun, but there's something to this that's a little rough, you know? So this, next you'll tell me you lose XP when you die. If that happens, I'm absolutely not going to stick with this for long term. I can't stand that. You do drop all of your items when you die, so you have to like run back, which can be rough. But I'm kind of down with that in a Souls game, in a MMO context. We'll just have to see how it plays out. The thing I kind of hate right now is my inventory being so small and all people don't buy all things. So I'm like, what can I sell? I need money somehow. How the fuck am I supposed to get money if I don't know who will buy these things off of me? Also, what does fucking Aura of Vampirism do? Not even in my spell book does it tell me what it does. Like, let me read what my abilities do. I mean, like, I have a notion. I have a notion of what draw strength does. Hold on, out of character. Is there any way to see what my spells actually do? Asking. Okay. Alt click. Hold right click. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. I should just be able to hover over. I'm sorry. I should be able to hover over an ability. And then it tells me what it does. Okay. Envelop my group in a vampiric aura, granting them the chance to activate vampirism on main hand, melee, and ranged attacks. Leash life force of your target, dreading 1 to 30 health and restoring character by the same amount. See, that's cool as fuck. See, that's like really cool. Let's look at Slam. Cooldown 10 seconds. Okay. That's why I can't use that all the time. But it's a pretty big fucking move. Taunt. 8 seconds. Makes him face me. Okay. I like this. I like what we're going on here. Can I sell you bat stuff? Oh, would you like to die? You'd most likely be defeated in battle. That's the thing. I'm like right-clicking because that's how you have to interact with merchants. But I feel like I got myself into an attack situation because I right-clicked on somebody before. You're asking in chat like everyone else knows what they're doing. The majority of people who play this game right now are fucking EverQuest like try-hard diehards. They're the people who are dying for a game like this. Like this guy right here, he knows what he's doing, okay? He just doesn't appear through the world. He knows what he's doing, okay? His name is Arthas. Okay, we know what he's up to. We know what he's up to. But the only way I've gotten anywhere is by looking at the player guide and talking to people in the game. Which is like fine to a certain extent. But I shouldn't have to ask people how my fucking skills work in chat. It's like, come on, brother. I'm gonna kill a couple. Yeah, this guy is like a melee tank, which is why I picked him because I wanted to pick. Okay, look at that. I think I got a little bit of health on that. He didn't drop anything. Sick. Okay. Let's just go around and kill more guys. To be honest, I feel like there were less contested skeletons out front of the main area. I feel like everyone here is trying to kill skeletons for the same reason. Let's go back. Let's go back to the front after we kill this one. Don't you take him. Don't you take him, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay, he took him. Let's go back out front. That's where I was before. Because I think they're just like, people weren't all fighting skeletons out there because they didn't really know what to do. Here, everyone has a situation. But yeah, this guy's a tank. There's a couple of different tanks like this. There's like a spell blade, there's an inquisitor, there's a warrior. I'm like, I want to be the one that's kind of like a warlock knight guy. I will also get rid of this because I no longer need fucking candle. Well, it's just gonna stay on my left hand, I guess. It's not a big deal. Remember Blizzard were the kings of making games casual friendly. Look at Warcraft 3. The keymines are insane, but it was still casuals RTS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I was made to wait and play my first MMO in classic Warcraft because this is a lot. I would not have the attention span as a child to play this game. And as an adult, I'm like, I have the attention span, but is it fucking worth it? Like, when I could just play like a well-designed game? That's what I'm saying. That's why Souls games are so good. They have that level of inscrutability and friction that you must have to get like a sense of reward. I do not want my handheld. I don't want to feel like I'm the hero. I don't want Jaina and fucking Arthas and Uther like literally holding me on their shoulders and cheering me like, good job, friend. Oh, you're so strong. What a big boy you are. I can't stand that shit. That's why I'm still playing this, because I can kind of tolerate some bullshit. Because in my mind, it's like maybe there's like a pearl at the end of this. When I feel like nothing matters and everything's super easy, I'm like, I'm just bored. I don't care. I need that sweet middle ground. This is too much. That is too little. But I'm giving this a shot because maybe if I figure out all the bullshit, it's actually totally worth it in the end. Maybe it will finally be the next game. Maybe not this, but something like it. Who knows? But yeah, my gut says that this game is not for me. There you go. Sorry, brother. This is mine. Yeah, I need a porridge game. I'm looking for the right porridge right now. I heal myself for 1 off of Vampirism Aura. Nice. Let's cast our strength spell too. Oh, he canceled it? Nice. Okay, these crypt guys, these scarabs literally come out of nowhere. Now you need a chat redeem that spawns an Arthas on your shoulders. That's good job, Lunch. What a good boy you are. I'm being healed. Say, thank you, friend. Someone heal me. That's insane. Actually, being a heal here, being a healer right now would be huge. Somehow that crypt crab dropped meat. I think I have an inventory slot for this, yeah? That was raw bat meat. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Just gonna drop it. I wanna look in here. Cloth scraps and bone chips. Guess I'll take the bone chips. Put that in the bag. Put the bone chips in the bag. Okay. Maybe I can take the cloth scraps. Let's kill this spiderling. I think we're strong enough now. We're like level 2. Oh, did someone just cast? Yeah, they did. Okay, someone cast it on him. Look at all these big, strong fucking ogres. I'll be one of them one day. Yeah, this UI is terrible. Porridge is oatmeal, yes. And it might not be oatmeal in the sense that we know it, but it's like oats. It's like oats cooked. That's what porridge is. Okay, I'm going to attack. I'm going to cast my draw strength. Is this guy glitched? No, I can fight him, okay. My ability misses. Okay, it's likely I'm going to be defeated in battle, but I suspect we're going to be okay. He just did a big stun, maybe not. Come on. My ability missed. This is bad. We got 1 health off of him. We need to actually hit this guy. We need some big hits on the wolf, okay? Spell's fizzling. Come on. Okay, I drew strength. Whatever that does. I should actually read what the draw strength does. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I feel like there were some skeletons around here. I don't know. Like, Caster's having a better time of this. No, this is an EverQuest knockoff fridge. There's an open beta or whatever the fuck just for the next couple of days for this game, and it looked interesting. But yeah, it's actually kind of, it's too much, I think. It's a little too dense and unhelpful. It makes you have to figure everything out on your own. Like, to such a certain extent that, like, you can't even start a quest or find or talk to a fucking NPC without deep diving into the lore. I need someone to kill this. I need somebody to kill this wolf. Patrolman, please. Patrolman, I need you. I'm gonna hail you, come on. Please. Patrolman, kill the wolf. Why are you letting a wolf roam the streets? Oh no. Oh, he's coming to attack him? Oh, thank God. Thank you, patrolman. Yeah. Kite and body slam. Yeah, I just gotta kite him and throw knives. I gotta jump across a river, reset him. Now we wait for the 1500 years it takes to regenerate my health so I can get back to fighting a level 1 rat somewhere. Oh, what a game. Okay, let's talk to this guy. An ogre lackey. Claim to the innocent. Will you buy meat off of me? Will anyone buy shit off of me? I would love to sell things. Jackal Pup? Are you in trouble? Let me help you out. Let me help you out. What is that damage sound from the elf? Hell yeah. Oh, he's mine. High quality jackal pelt? Okay, we're absolutely taking that. What will we get rid of? Sealed scroll. We gotta actually deliver that to somebody. Let's open up the bag. I'll take the pelt and leave the meat. Okay. If I talk to you, what happens? Oh my God, I can actually sell shit to this guy. Holy Christ, that's huge. Yo. And for 23 copper, I can buy some Ashura AC2. Okay. Let's sell this. Huge. Absolutely fucking huge. Okay, we can actually grind out some money here. Equipment locked. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can buy candles from him too. Hold on. Cooked meat? Clint special formula. What does this do? This is a meal. What the fuck does a meal do? Diseased bat blood. We got some stones. What's this dispel stone? Dispels magic, of course. Lantern. 40 silver. Ooh, I can hang that off of my belt? Yo. Okay. Lumberjack axe. You know, we have a miner's pick. We should go try to find wood. Or, not wood. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, let's just get out there. Okay. See, like, there's parts of this that, like, I'm into. I'm just into the idea of a Warcraft-style open world where we just go explore, figure shit out. But, like, it's so severely limiting with how weak you are and how obtuse everything is. There's less skeletons out here than I thought there were. But maybe we just don't give a fuck about that quest. Maybe we just go explore. Let's see if we can't find... Let's see if we can't find, like, maybe an ore node. Is that ore? That kind of looks like it, doesn't it? What is this? Do you have the correct tool for the job? You better believe I do. Do I put this in my main hand? I do. Okay. Let the picking begin. Harvesting copper. Oh, I love this. Let's go. Okay, you literally can't move your guy in any direction. You have to have hands off the keyboard when this happens. This is sick. Okay. Hell yes. My miner's skill increased to 27. Huge. Okay, let's switch back to our weapon. Can I just, like, right-click you? Oh no, you just got put in the bag, didn't you? Yeah, I just put the fries in the bag for that one. Let's take this out and put this there. God, this could be way more intuitive. Okay, training mining pouch. Let's open this up and we'll put these in here. Yo, imagine I could, like, make my own things. Imagine I can actually, like, make myself my own gear. How cool that would be. I have 20 copper right now. Let's get that and put this in the limestone. I'm gonna put this in there. Oh, it's this. Okay. The bags are just like overlapping. There we go. I feel like it would be better if they just took the concept and evoked the feeling of EverQuest. I agree. Evoke the feeling and give me some direction. Give me some modern quality of life improvements. It doesn't have to be as clunky and bullshit as EverQuest. Like, EverQuest still exists, you know? Like, we can have a slightly better version of EverQuest, but just imagine, you know what? Now that I'm saying this, imagine that this is the better version of EverQuest. Imagine that this is the better version. Like, oh my god. I assume that's wood that I would be able to chop if I had a thing. Let's go out here. Let's see what's happening. A lot of wood to chop. I'm not really going to be a wood chopper, I think. One thing that would be helpful too is knowing when somebody is like an aggroable enemy. Someone who could just like train onto me on accident. This guy's a farmer. Okay. What's this? It's just like a bag next to you, huh? What's going on here? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Let's just say hail. Well, now, if you're standing in my house, I hope that means you're helping the boys out there. Let's say help. How to help. Will you say anything to me? The boys. Nothing. Okay, cool. Nice. Good conversation we had. Farmhand. Yeah, ain't gonna be farming, I don't think. You think the only pre-WoW MMO you enjoyed before was Star Wars: A Galaxy? I heard good things about it, but at the same time, it kind of feels like this. I feel like the screenshots I saw of that game looked exactly like this. I'm just going to attack this guy because I haven't fought anybody in a while. Yo, I'm getting some fucking lifesteal off of this, baby. Let's draw strength. That reminds me, I gotta look at what that spell does. It was, but at least you had a lightsaber. Well, did you not? I thought you had to, like, earn your lightsaber. Like, it was a random chance that you were able to, like, have the option to roll a Jedi to begin with or something. Okay. Is there fall damage? This game's gonna have fall damage. 100%. An Ashura Warrior, huh? What's this? Is there something here? I just saw a name in this. Can I click on it? A snake. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ashura? I'm trying to click on Ashura. I'm fucked. It's doing a lot of damage and I can't see it. There's a rotting skeleton. That's what I need. Leave me alone. Are you gonna, like, follow me down the wall? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's see if I can't get a, Firmir. What, a Firmir? What the fuck am I trying to say? A femur. Okay, do you drop femurs? No, okay, I'm just gonna right click because I have some in my inventory already. Let's see, OOC. Is a femur a specific skeleton drop or will any bone do? Desert rat, something scout. Honestly, at this point, I'm just looking for more, like, mining nodes. Oh! What did I just do? I guess I just entered, like, a new area. I probably shouldn't be here, whatever level this is. Taralon is known as the City of Spires. Being a Jedi was annoying. You had to go on like a long quest string that took days to even become force sensitive. Yeah, it's like I don't got time for that shit, you know? Which probably don't got time for this either. A large rat, okay. Oh, mining node, huge. I've entered the Sungreet Strand. Ooh, we got an oboe. Let's collect more. I'm gonna collect a bunch of this stuff and then see what we can make with it. I failed to harvest everything. Okay, come on. Yeah, I don't know if it's my love of RPG mechanics and like WoW style grinding, or if this game actually has like a decent hook. Skeletons, where are you? Large rat. Those fire beetles will aggro onto me, so I better be careful. What is this? Is this like a curious jackal? Okay. Becomes god of the server because he stumbled on a high level node and got lucky. Imagine I'm like super powerful once I start crafting my own thing. Let's see, can I press C? Okay, this is a decently leveled... Okay, skeleton. I want him. I want the skeleton, he's all mine. That was a huge hit. New Isekai light novel titled. Oh, imagine. Yeah, plays dog shit game, becomes good, has to keep playing because of sunk cost fallacy. Okay, I'm on the hunt for skeletons. Oh, speak of the skeleton devil, bring it here. The fact that there's not even like a cooldown timer, just to know when 10 seconds have passed, is kind of insane. I mean, look, the only reason people play this game is the same exact reason why people play Classic WoW, okay? It's nostalgia. The people who make this game want to go back to their EverQuest days. The people who play this game want to go back to their EverQuest days. People like me are just trying it out and are probably gonna bounce the fuck off. Frankly, something tells me I should be grinding. Even on guys I don't necessarily need to attack. That was a big hit though. That was a huge fucking hit. Where's the corpse? Rat, bat fur. Oh, take it. Yeah, basically I'm gonna take everything now that I know I can sell them. Now that I can... Oh, large dune bat. Are you a threat? I can likely be defeated. Let's kill the regular desert bat first. No, fuck it. You know what? I'm going big time. Draw strength. What does this do? Let's not forget to keep doing this. Draw strength. Draw power from the target, decreasing their strength and increasing yours by the same amount. Okay. Yeah. We start a fight with drained strength. They get stronger. Let's go. Come on. Yellow mobs are give and take. We might not be able to do this. Negative Ghost Rider, new MMOs. Play classic and actually enjoy the time. I would say that's true to a certain extent. I would say OnlyFans only got big because of streamers, you know what I'm saying? Like, classic WoW got big because of the streamers. No, I don't know what I'm saying. We both know that Warcraft is the better game. It is better for new players, that's like why it was made to begin with. That's like definitely part of it. But the reason why classic World of Warcraft exists is because of old timers wanting to relive their nostalgia years, you know? Okay. This is gonna be a close one. This is gonna be a close one. I need to get some big procs off. But the reason why this game exists is just nostalgia, you know what I mean? Okay, good. When he's running away, I can still get my vampirism procs off. Huge. Yeah, vampirism is saving our fucking life. Let's take it. Let's take all of it if we can. Keeping an eye open for skeletons, but killing whatever we can find. But I gotta say, if we're only fighting these guys, it's like we could just go back to the other zone in there. I could also do that quest inside. Yeah, I'm not really getting that much experience just by doing this. But what I should probably do, I could go back and sell stuff, because right now I have 24 copper. That is enough to buy... Oh, there's a skeleton. Let's go get him. That is enough to buy the life channeling spell. I can, like, suck the life out of them. That's the other spell I really want. What the hell is this? What just hit me? Oh, it's a jackal. Okay. Holy fuck. Are you a strong guy? Okay, I can do this. Wait. Oh, God. Run. Okay, so, yeah, we have aggro. This is a place where they'll, like, actually seek me out and kill me. I might die. I'm gonna die here. I'm stunned. I'm actually gonna die. Okay, well, I'm right outside the start. I'm outside the start. It's A-okay. We can come back and grab our shit. Eating Papa John's, and it was early enough in the day where the pizza's super fresh, like right out of the oven, chef's kiss. Dude, I was just thinking about Papa John's the other day. I love their garlic sauce, man. I love that garlic dipping sauce like no one else. It's been a bit since I've had them, though, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a little while. Also, Papa John kind of went off the deep end. But now that it's owned by Shaq, I'm kind of like more in favor of it. I think usually, now when I just get pizza, it's always Costco pizza. Like, if I'm gonna buy a pizza, I just get like $1 slice when I get groceries. That's probably what happened here. I probably just stopped eating Costco, or stopped eating Papa John's and any other pizza, because it's like, yeah, actually I've got Costco, you know? It's like right there. Papa John's is the best of the trio of, are you saying like Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's? Are you saying of those three? Okay, we totally agree, brother. Papa John's is by far, out of the fucking holy trinity of fast food bullshit pizza, of Domino's, Pizza, and Papa John's clears them out, okay? If only because of their garlic dipping sauce. If only because of that. But I would even say that the quality of the pizza is better. It's a bigger size. I feel like it's thicker, more cheese. Brother, I fucking love that. Oh, it's killing me. There's a copper node right there. However, I will say, honorable mention to Pizza Hut, not Pizza Hut, it's Little Caesars, and they're like $5 ready-to-go pizzas. I would eat them all the time in college. You know, you just show up, pop down a $5. They give you a fucking box and ready to set up, and you go home, and it's delicious. Excluding sauce, I have to disagree. I mean, okay, I'm willing to hear this one out, Kalashkov, because I will say the sauce is definitely what tips it into my favor. But what is your favorite of those three? Or if there's like a secret fourth one I don't know about. It's the only pizza place around. Oh, hold on, let's see. Where's my corpse? I gotta find my body. It's not on any maps, so I gotta just kind of have to see. I think that's me. That's a jackal pup. I was running over here. If people can take things off of my body, I'm gonna be really sad. There I am. This giant gray mass. Yeah, okay, there I am. You like pizza at pan crust? Is that the one where it's like really thin and crunchy? Because if that's the case, I love crunchy crusts too. I prefer crunchy crust over like thick, doughy crust. But I do love both. I just prefer one, you know? Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Trinity's mining pouch? No, we're all set. We're all fucking set. Wait. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, I literally have everything. We're set. I was so nervous there for a second. You hate thin crust? Okay, well, we're gonna have to disagree on that. Thin crust is so good. I'm a crispy, crunchy kind of guy. If that's an option, I'm gonna take it. Now, where was that fucking skeleton, that coward? Someone probably killed it. Okay, no, we were actually over here. We were heading over to fight him. This dude, he's ours. And he's gonna have a femur. He's gonna have the femur, the one I'm desperately looking for. But there's that jackal again, too. Curious Jackal. I will likely be defeated if I fight him. Are you a skeleton? Or are you someone's pet? Yeah, you're someone's pet. Alright, if I can't kill this jackal, I don't deserve to have the other one. Oh wait, hold on. For some reason, every time I die, my abilities leave my spell book. There was this, oh fuck. There was this place called Little Jimmy's? What the fuck was it? That's not Jimmy John's. It was like Lil something, like Jimmy's something, something like that. It was like a local place in, Arizona. Just learn the fucking spell. What is going on here? This is so counterintuitive. Holy shit. And they basically had square pizzas that were huge. They were really good. And they had those like thin guys. And it's not Little Caesars. This is like a different place. This is like an Arizona... Actually, you might know what I'm talking about. Maybe. You might know. I'm not sure. It might have been just local to where I was, like in Chandler. I grew up in Chandler. I think that guy killed the skeleton. Son of a bitch. I literally was reading my book too damn long. But okay, let's see what's going on over here. What is this? Is this a group of bad guys? Curious Jackal. Yes, these are bad guys. And that's a group of adventurers. Okay, I'll leave them to it. Yeah, I guess we could just go sit in like No, I don't want to farm anything out. I think I'm gonna turn in the quest. I'm gonna go pick up that copper node if it's still there, and I'm gonna go turn in the quest. I'm gonna find the guy in town. And give him like his letter, whatever he was like. He's gonna be in like a bar, I think. But I just ask bard maids around town. Okay, come on. Get me in there. No one else is taking it. It's mine. Remember being Little Caesar? When I was 10? I don't think we're talking about the same place. This is like a local thing. Okay, what about pizza toppings though? What are the pizza toppings you guys are into? I'm so basic these days because I don't really eat pizza that often. I just love a good classic cheese and pepperoni. Stack it up with the cheese and pepperoni. I just get that shit. Now, if I was gonna branch out, I would probably do something like I love mushrooms. Like the combo pizza at Costco was my favorite. Give me like all those like random weirdo veggies on top of, yeah, like mushrooms and pepperoni. The meat lovers, huge fan. I think there's a shorter list of things that I don't like on pizza than what I do like on pizza. God damn it, every time I right click something, it puts it in one of my bags. Okay. Let's get this. I'm gonna sell everything I can to that vendor. I'm gonna try to find that guy in town, and I'm also going to try to see if I can smelt and maybe make an item. Garbage pizza for sure. Yeah, honestly, that's a great way to put it. I like all the shit on the pizza. It's just, I normally just don't get it because it's like way more expensive. Okay. This is a really tough node here. Okay, I got up some copper and some stone. I think I see a skeleton that's not been tapped over there, so I'm gonna try to get him. Oh my god, this like batching, clicking thing, there's like literally a 3-second lag between clicking and having something happen. Holy fucking Christ. Okay, there's a guy up here just like killing bats and rats. I don't know what he's up to, but it's weird. What's happening over here? An exiled researcher. Maybe this is a quest. Emergent quest? Wait, they have... maybe you have a different place. Is that bad? Are they fighting? Okay. That guy hates us. I'm running away. that guy hates us. Another node. Okay. Big. It's very distracting when I see all these necromancer skeletons when I want to fight like a regular one. Yeah, I don't know if maybe your Costco is different than ours, but we don't serve, or ours don't serve good shit anymore. What the hell's happening? It's a rotting skeleton. Speak of the devil. Okay. And let me put my sword back on. Who are you fighting right now? Okay, take him out. You have to cook it. Oh, they have it where you have to buy and cook it. Okay, you know what? That's awesome. I'm gonna look into that. So they're only like 10 bucks too. I got a shattered femur. Oh no. They are actually unique. They are unique drops off of the skeletons. What a drag. What a fucking drag. Oh man. Yeah, at this point, like, I just don't cook for myself at all anymore since I've started doing streaming. I've just been buying like chicken legs that I microwave from Costco, that kind of shit. I should buy one of their pizzas. Okay, that's nice. It seems like nobody else is crafting. I wonder why. Or at the very least, nobody, these are like uncontested nodes. Yep. I don't need to kill you, but I kind of want to. How much experience? Did you steal my fucking rat? Rat foot. I'm gonna take all of them. Oh, I guess I'm gonna drop. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. I don't have enough. Sandrick. All these necromancer skeletons are distracting me from the real ones. Yeah, toss it in the fucking oven, let it chill. Yeah. Okay. Let me help you out here. Can I loot it? No, it's all yours. Okay. More copper. Okay, maybe this is not as rare as I thought it was. Either way, more copper for us. We're gonna go back into town and see if we can make something with this. Also, we have to find out where the bars are. The lady said the person who I need to deliver this message to is in a tavern somewhere. And I don't think I've seen a single tavern. God damn, am I getting anything out of this? There we go. That took a bit. I'm gonna keep the pickaxe out in case I find any more on the way back in. So I'm gonna grind up the femurs. It says that I need to weaken them somehow. That... I might have to go up and ask them how do I weaken the femurs, and also how many do I need. Although it did say filled up, I probably have to get 6. Looking for skeletons, looking for ore nodes. Oh, there he is, there's one. Damn it! Literally input lag on switching equipment is insane. You know what, I'm gonna take it out on you, Desert Bat. You're getting out of here. You're gonna pay for what he's done to me. Drawing your strength? Oh, he's interrupted, okay, nice. So the tactic here is to start with sap strength. Take that bat fur. Let's go sell to this Clint the Innocent. Sell all. I now have 34 copper. Yeah. Let's scroll all the way down, let's see. Do you have any equipment? You've got a torch that's worth 3 fucking silver, I think not. Spider silk, snake skin. Something tells me that these things are used for crafting and others. Okay. Let's go into town. Let's see what we can make of our spoils here. Yo, Kalashkov, have a good day at work. Or have a good night at work. Thank you for stopping by. The popper. Let's see. I'm gonna hail you. Hey, the wee poppers live a humble life. Unfortunately, it's too late for you to commit to the way. I wonder what that means. Okay, probably it's like probably some sort of hardcore mode that you have to start at level 1. Let's talk to you. Oh, hail to you, brave soul. Only we magnificent few get to live the hardcore life. To commit, one must have a fresh perspective of the world. It's too late for you. Yep, I would not do this game hardcore. Let's go to the patrolman. I'll talk to you. Hail. Say directions. Directions. Will you help me? Well, I'm not targeting you when I'm saying it's gotta target you. Directions. Oh my god, pressing E makes you move consistently. Okay, directions. Will you help me, patrolman? No? Okay, I guess we gotta look for ourselves. Spellbinders Academy, Necropolis, Northern Gate. We all know where this is. Stable Master. I'm assuming there's mounts eventually. This guy's PvP flagged. Huge. Definitely not gonna fight you. Survival, trainer, and supplies. Bank. Oh, I could put things in the bank. Sealed scroll. Incarnal residue. That's gotta be used for something. Okay, this is like a town square. You just got back, but I was thinking that Pizza John's, Papa John's, what am I saying? You think the sauce is good? It's the only place in my area that will use ranch and buffalo as a sauce. Pizza is Alfredo, but it's not the same. You know what? I think actually the last time I ate Papa John's, I was in college, and it gave me the worst stomachache. I think I stopped eating it because I could no longer digest it properly. Maybe that's why I stopped. Yeah, that might be it. I'm gonna have to try it again, but maybe it was because my stomach could no longer handle the fucking splendor of that fucking pizza. Reliquary Theologist. What, hello? What do you do? Okay, nothing. Rand Mental Guard. I'm trying to find, like, taverns of any kind. Gatekeeper. Wait, hold on. Fall damage? None. Nice. I took 2 damage. I would have taken fall damage, but it's currently disabled. Okay, nice. Thank you. An off-guard duty. An off-duty guard. Okay, okay, here we go. J. Okay. Delivered to a gentleman by the name of Noel Clares. I have a feeling you won't be particularly appreciative. He's a guard, off-duty. He's known to frequent the bars around the city. Ask the bartender. Hold on. I'm gonna target you. Say hail. Say, are you Noel Clare? That's how you spell his name, right? Clares. Noel Clares. Are you Noel Clares? Okay, I guess I'm gonna... This captain, that's not a bartender really, is it? Hello. What can I get you? Noel Clares. Okay, boom. He was a fresh recruit when I was still in watch. I recall he often caroused near the Western Gate, recruiting with his pals. Okay, Western Gate. Let's go find that. But where am I? Am I north, south, east, or west right now? Okay, let's see. Directions. Oh, God. Hey, how do I know which... How do I know cardinal directions in this game? Yeah, see, that's the cool part about, like, I like this. You like, yeah, actually talking to an NPC to, figure out quest stuff. Like, reading the journal of what the last dialogue was, kind of like talking to bartenders, doing the thing, piecing it together. I love this. But I cannot stand how, like, sometimes you can talk to them, sometimes you can't. And there's not really a way to know. Like, I have no idea where the western gate is. Which way is north? How do I find that out? No idea. But it was very cool, that one brief moment where I could, like, ask them and they said, go to the western gate. That was kind of a cool little thing to do. I think I could talk to a guard out here, though. Let's see. What the hell was that? Okay, guard Aban. Okay, hail. Say directions. Where is the west gate? This is the northern gate. Okay. Okay, hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. So this is the north gate. It's gonna be that way or that way. Let's go back near the direction we were in. No, wait, I don't know if that was near the bar. I don't know if that was near the bar or not, because let's go this way then. Let's try to find a way over here. Because if that was the east gate, and that was the bar on the east gate, then we might have to go the other way. Let's see. That's a system I could get behind if AI was used for it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would replace. At this point, I just kind of like want something that functions. Barkeep. Okay, hold on. Noel Claire's. I think I have to hail you first, right? Okay, this barkeep doesn't seem to... Exactly, like the other barkeep. I hailed him, and he's like, hey, what can I do for you? This guy says fucking nothing. Noel Claire's. The inconsistency is what's fucking with me. Like, how am I supposed to figure any of this out? Besides ultra trial and error to an annoying part. Also got like a stamina bar, but I don't know what that's gonna be used for. Okay, so I think this is a dead end, if I remember correctly. At least down there is. Let's see, I need to get to the west gate somehow. I wish I could even open up a map. Is there a map in this game? Okay, maybe I actually have to go... Maybe I have to go that way. Maybe that is west. It would make sense if it was like this, right? If like north, west, south, east, just by like assuming. Yeah, I think I'm actually really dumb. I think that's literally the only thing. Alt F4 for interactive map. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, how's my inventory looking, by the way? I can't sell the bat meat to anybody. The mining pouch is full of stuff. We only have one shattered femur. I will absolutely sell everything else. Maybe I should keep the cloth. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I guess just getting as much silver as I can, or copper. Wait. The sun is your sense heading. The sun is now rising, and it's rising to the east. Okay. So we were heading in the right direction. The west gate must be nearby. We must have been in the wrong bar. Okay. Dude, I love this. Okay, cool. Okay, we're fucking doing this. Curious goods. See, that's what I'm saying. As frustrating as this game is, there's still like these moments of brilliance where you're like, yes, I figured this out. Welcome to Windog's Curious Goods. Okay, you don't you don't sell anything. Rogue is a class in this game. I wonder if I could actually steal things. Okay, so I can't interact with really anything in here. Or maybe I can steal stuff from up here. Hold on, let's do this. Let's look. Let's break. Actually, I want to break. Usage break thing? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know how to use the mud system. Let's get back outside. I want to find our guy. I want to find our guy. Okay, maybe the tavern is out here somewhere. It seems kind of far away. But it does make sense that the message we'd have to deliver would be relatively close to our starting area. Oh, there's skeletons? No, that's an ally. Fuck, I thought this was like another skeleton I could take out. Okay, you know what? Salt Breeze Park, this is where the elementalists were. I need to find a bar somewhere. Let's go around here. Clearly in a trade district of some sort. The night market. Okay. A cobbler spices a beggar. Maybe we can find the forge here too. We can't forget about that. Jewel crafting supplies. Okay, we're in a crafting zone. We're in a crafting zone. Let's try to make some blacksmithing things. Reggie, I'm not still alive. I started very late. What the fuck? What's that? Night market realtor. Okay, we can buy a house here. Let's see. What's the price here? There are currently not any sales notices. Okay. Player housing in this game is gonna suck so much ass. Backs and packs. Oh my god. Hold on. My inventory is about to pop off. How much does it cost? This is the BIS vendor. 1 gold, 10 silver. Oh my god. A cloth pouch. Capacity 6. I can put that on my belt, I think. Okay, this is somehow cheaper. It's like 5 copper, 10 copper cheaper for some reason. Satchel. 2, okay. Okay, I can save up for this. I'm absolutely gonna save up for this. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, and today's usually my day off streaming, but I decided to try this out because I saw it started today. Brewing supplies. Brewing trainer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be switching things up, just also as a stream update. Also, before I say anything, I saw that you did an RP update. RP update? You killed a unicorn and sold its horn on the black market. Is that good? I assume that's worth something. I don't know how rare they are on a fantasy server. A unicorn, that is. Backpack. 10? I don't know how the fuck you make gold in this game. I wish I could just steal one. But yeah, I'm gonna be changing things up to the stream. I gotta mix something up here. Let's see, a beggar. Night market is... Where's the blacksmith? Can I ask you? Let's see. Can I talk to you? Hail? Hail, watchman. Nope, you don't give a fuck. You're rich now? What are you gonna do with that money, huh? The thirsty glance. Okay. 2 barkeeps. I don't see any off-duty guards in here, but let's see. Let's see. Hail. Hail, barkeep. Noel? What was this fucking name? Noel Clares. We're gonna say Noel Clares a million times. Noel Clares. Check the Shaded Bloom Inn. Another piece of the puzzle solved. Let's go find ourselves a Shaded Bloom Inn. Where the fuck is the Shaded Bloom Inn? Actually, let me talk to him. Hold on. Shaded Bloom Inn. Where? Where is that? I'm gonna hail you again. Will you let me know where it is? No, you won't tell me where it is. Damn it. You're starting a town called Silverfall. That sounds very nice. I like the sound of this. And what biome are you putting it? Hopefully not in a filthy desert. Okay, what is Incarnal Residue in its... Oh, Necro's first quest. Okay, I'm not a Necro. Maybe I can sell to the Necromancer then. The Garrison. Okay. We need to find a bar near a garrison, I think. A bathhouse. What does this say? Temple. It's a Temple of Rel. Anyone know where the Shaded Bloom Inn is? Okay, here are the docks. I don't really want to be here. It's gonna be like Tristram. It's basically a dark-looking forest land. Good. Yeah, he's talking about he's got like a Conan Exiles RP server where he's playing like a lizard guy or something. It's all weird, but it sounds pretty fun too. Choosing a barrel girth. What's your deal, friend? Oh my god, a backpack. Okay, nobody knows where the Shaded Bloom Inn is, or they don't give a fuck. Okay, so maybe this is part of the garrison still? You want a pet dragon now? You named it Conquest. Oh, okay. Ark Targaryen. First of his name. Steel Talons Martial Academy. Okay, Fighter Spell Merchant. This is the Fighters Guild. The Quartermaster's Office. Garrison Quartermaster. What's up, buddy? Hello there. Do you have a requisition form, or are you here for the bounty? Let's talk about bounty. New quest. Bounty. Okay. Watch Captain Badawi issued a bounty on the Ashra that have been attacking travelers along the Western Road. I'm collecting it for him. Bring in proof in the form of an Ashra bracer, and I'll see that you get your reward. We could buy an Ashra bracer off of that weird sly guy. Okay. Hell yeah. Ashra bracer. What is this? You know what? We couldn't find our guy, but maybe we can do like another quest here. Let's see, are we strong enough to fight Ashra at all? I think we just... Oh, this is the first area that we spawned into when we died on our, like, dwarf. Oh, is that an enemy skeleton? It is. Don't attack them. Leave him for me, okay? Damn it. Okay, you're fighting him. That sucks. Okay, looking. This must be the west gate. Okay, this is 100% the west gate. Okay, so let's go find a tavern close to here. If we find a tavern close to here, we might be able to turn in that quest. What the hell? Oh, it was a heal. Okay, nice. Kaldesh, Lord of Silverfall, Rider of Dragons. Kaldesh, okay, that's pretty cool. Have you gotten to do any, like, murder RP like you want to do? Okay, bank. There's another bank. Inspection post. The shade... We found it, boys. The shaded blue men. Let's go. Let's go find Noel Clares. There's a guy named Gengar. My immersion is ruined. Yo. Noel Clares. Not the friendliest character. He comes by here briefly each night before heading to his room. He's one of the watch sergeants for the towers above the hospice. I'd take care around him if I were you. Okay. So I don't know where hospice is, but at nighttime he's gonna come here. And he wants me to deliver this thing? He should be off duty when you approach him. Okay. So I can't do it when he's in hospice. So I have to wait until... I actually have to wait until nighttime. Then I'll come back here. I'll basically have to, like, camp this place out until he either shows up or leaves. 1700 online. Nice. He's gonna not be particularly appreciative of my delivery. I want to give it to him in private if you get my meaning. Maybe I can follow him back to his room. Okay. In that case, let's go fight some Ashura, I guess. We're right next to the western gate, so we can kind of like do both of these things at the same time. Wait. Ah, fuck, I want to do blacksmithing too. What's this? What's this little encampment here? A sojourner, huh? This must be a temple. Can I pick up this axe? I cannot. Temple of Alindra. I think this might be us. It's like the one for travelers and sojourners. That's our temple. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Wait for his hospice. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Oh, first aid. Can I train first aid so I can heal myself faster? Bind wound. 1 CP. How many ability points or combat points do I have? No devotion. Level 2 persona. I have no idea how to play this game. Whatever, we'll keep going. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I know I was supposed to not do this. I know I was not supposed to do this during the daytime, but I just want to see what he does. Maybe he attacks me, you know? Am I too big to go inside? I think I might be too big to go inside that room. I mean, to be honest, Strider, this is the exact same armor I was wearing, except I got a tattered cloak and 2, like, Kratos cloth wristbands around my arms. I'm still wearing the same, like, starter grays. Literally, they're gray. And yeah, having a stat or whatever, like some point, something that'll be CPs, very unfortunate, I agree. That's why I try to say combat points. I don't even know if that's what they're called, but that's what I'm going to call them. I actually can't go through here. The crouch, okay, that's flavor. +2. Big +2 for the game. Every frustration is balanced out with a thing like that, dude. That's game of the year right there, brothers. Holy shit, that's funny. I'm like, wait a second, I accidentally crouched in my dwarf earlier. Maybe I have to do that to go through the low-hanging walls. That's incredible. That's so good and flavorful. Okay, he's in the tower somewhere. I'm just gonna give him the fucking note. No, he's here! No, Claire's! Oh my god! It's so good to see you. You have no idea. I spent the last hour looking for you, brother. Holy shit. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm gonna talk to him and I'm gonna hail him. Clicking on him is tough because my body character, my model is so huge. Hello, no Claire's. Get out of my sight, I have no time for you. Calamari, get the fuck out of here. I got something to take care of, okay? Let's see, C. I just want to see how much damage you would do to me. I would likely be defeated. Okay, so I'm going to drop this fucking note off onto his character. Sealed scroll. Here you go. Hand in. Who sent you? What do you know of us? No matter, I'll deal with you myself. He's attacking? Okay. We have to fight. We can do this. I got the high ground. Okay, he has got no weapon. He's just beating me with his fists. We can totally do this. I've got a friend. Calamari has joined the fight. You for your help, brother. Slam him. I'm glad I got my, like, vampiric aura here. Okay, I'm gonna draw strength again. Sucked it out of him. He's running. Get his ass! I think that was awesome. That was sick. Okay. We finally found him. We got the quest done. Yeah, this game is having a, it's not even out yet, dude. This game is just having like a 5-day open playtest. It's not even alpha. And they're gonna have a couple more before the end of the year, and I think they want to release it into early access at the beginning of next year. Okay, guys, I don't know, man. Like, as fucking dumb as this game is, like, I'm actually kind of like, the moment you find what you've been, like, dying to find, scouring the city, typing "Noel Claire's" for the last hour and a half, and it hits, dude, the dopamine is huge. Maybe this is why old school RuneScape is fun. Because it's just so unintuitive that, like, once you succeed against all odds, you're like, oh, big time. Okay, let's see if we can double this up, though. Let's see if I can't kill, like, one of those Anubis guys. What are they called? The problem with this is there's gonna be too many of these. An Ashira. I've run into a couple Ashira. They're like, they're the jackals on, like, 2 legs. There's one. Ashira Scout. Okay. Let's see. Okay, he's a white mob. Very easy to kill. Let's do this. Killing the furry race in this game. I'm sorry, Ark. Look away. Look away, Ark. I have to do what the quest demands it. Okay, come on. Take him out. I wish I could see what my, like, abilities were, though. I don't like that guy's name at all. That's a bad name. Are you just waiting here because you didn't know it's a spawn? I think that's what they were doing. I got a scout necklace and a torch. I got a new way to light my way. Hold on. Oh, that's so much more aesthetic too. Can I turn it on and off? It's off right now. Awesome, I love this. I have a torch now. What about neck piece? What does that do for me? Is that just like a random item? Or did it automatically equip? I'm also wearing No Claire's ring. What does this do? A ring encircled with a stem of thorns. Is this a thorns ring? What about my neck piece? Oh, I put it on. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm just wearing the jewelry now. That's cool as hell. I just need to get one bracer. I'm just gonna go around and kill these guys until I get a bracer. There's another one. Huge. Let's take their strength. Hey, if you do more damage, do you take my fucking tap here? What's going on? Why do you keep attacking this guy? You're gonna try it out? Hopefully you can like log in properly and not have some bullshit with being in Hungary. Because this guy, the guy I think who's like the creative director for this game was streaming it earlier to like a couple hundred people on Twitch. I think he had a British accent. I don't know where this is based. But my server is like American East Coast. Because I was like, they're only East Coast servers. So hopefully they got one in like Europe for you to use, maybe. Let's see, let's look around here. Oh, I saw another dog guy. Let's go get him. That's a diseased jackal. I don't want that. An Ashura warrior, huh? Okay, that's a yellow difficulty mob. Is that what I think it is? Oh, more mining nodes. Let's go, baby. The fact that I gotta like click to switch, like can't I just automatically mine? Oh my god, it's like I got kicked out. I got kicked out, that's why. That's why. Okay. I just got kicked. I'm like, why is this not working? You know what? Hey, that's the first time in like 3 hours I got kicked. Credit where it's due. Let's get back in there. Now that we're learning. Oh, maybe the servers died. Okay. I'm thinking Rel East. Enter. Okay, we'll give it a second. Frankly, I'm surprised that hasn't happened more often. Wait, I can turn the meat on the fire? Also, I love how the fire is at like literally, I don't know, 1 frame every 8 seconds. But this is like a perfect 60 FPS on the meat spin here. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna restart it. We'll see if it was my end or their end. Give it a moment. Yep. Quitting seems to have frozen the game. Yep. Maybe he's trying to shut down the Bitcoin miner they've also installed on the computer so it's not suspicious. Okay. It's frozen now. You can't see it, but I got a spinning cursor icon. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is the gameplay experience I was kind of expecting. Yeah, I was talking about this kebab-ass fucking thing, dude. It doesn't have to be the one meat spin, okay? They're not gonna take away that term from me. Oh my god, can I just like force quit this? Control-delete. Task manager. This game's gonna fry my PC. Force that quit. Force quit this. It's like literally lagging my fucking thing out. End task, come on. Okay, this is not a good sign. It's literally free, like making everything lag. Oh my god, it's literally lagging out the fucking... I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna click end task. Holy shit. Task manager is no longer responding. Okay, I'm just gonna click around. I'm gonna let my computer sit for like just a second. I'm just gonna let it rest. Because I think I just had like an aneurysm right there. I just got a little mini aneurysm. Yeah, dude. I was half wondering if the stream was like lagging too. If anything bad was happening. Let's see. How do I even open this game up again? Is there not a shortcut? Monsters. And memories? Is that not a file I have downloaded at this point? Huh. I'm playing on the REL server. It's RELLE, I believe. It's like the first one. Oddly, no. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm trying to find if it's got a shortcut anywhere. I don't know how to restart this game now that I've closed it. What? It's called Monsters. Monsters and Memories, yeah. Is it like a browser game right now? Because I had to download something and install it. Let's see. Let me do this PC. I'm going to open up System Programs. Let me find this. Oh god, this is such a pain in the ass. Everything about this game is a pain in the ass, and yet here I still kind of want to play it, you know? Downloads. There's a launcher. Do I just click on the launcher? Okay, yeah, the launcher is literally tucked away inside of a fucking folder. This doesn't even have its like own little icon yet. Let me put in my password. Don't look at the screen. You guys can't see this, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why this game is as gripping as it is right now. Now that I'm like kind of like figuring it out. Is that 0? Okay, login. Logging in. Delete system 32 to get 40 more FPS. What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Okay, yeah, that's the thing. I would kind of like recommend, okay, I think there was an update. We basically had to like kill the game for everybody to just to update whatever was happening there. It was a patch note. Yeah, patch note literally just went out, I think. There will be many options for characters. Yes, there are like a ton of races and there are 18 different classes. Though some of them kind of feel like overlaps. Like my class is a mix of the warrior and the necromancer. And there's like a spellblade class. There's a mix of the wizard and the whatnot. I was playing the elementalist, frankly. Frankly, I'm going to make another elementalist just really quick to see if I had the ability to summon monsters right out of the gate. Because I feel like playing a spell class just would be more, I don't know, rewarding perhaps? Let's see. Maybe I can't even get in here. Yeah, I'm REL US East 1. Okay, Hetwell's he's alive and well. Let's just check this out. I just want to see. Things will happen a lot faster now that we are like in tune with the situation. Beard. Hair. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. You could be a Goblin Game of the Year. Yeah, we'll look through the races really quickly. They have a bunch of other ones here. The Deep Dwarves, I was looking at their drawings on their website. They have these really great illustrations, like old classic World of Warcraft player manual style drawings for everything. The ones that for the Deep Dwarves make them look so cool. But also, look at this fucking model right here. Also, this music's fucking great. Let's put on the eyebrows. Put the eyebrow color the same. Let's check out the colors. Let's have some black hair color, like nice deep charcoal. There we go. Wait, that's not it. There it is. Eyes. Oh, they're black. There we go. Nice. Now, I think I'm gonna try Elementalist, because you can summon like elementals with that and do like dot damage. Lunchtime. Actually, no, I got big lunch. Tiny dinner. What's the good word for small? The tiny dinner has a like a nice ring to it. Little dinner. Small dinner, that doesn't work for me. Micro dinner? Absolutely not. Fuck it, let's go lunchtime. Let's keep it simple. Be Elementalist. Second breakfast. Oh, that's pretty funny actually. Or even second lunch in that matter. Okay, so intelligence. I think we gotta get intelligence up. Charisma, wisdom. I imagine these are casting traits. Traits. Let's get the stone form. That's dwarf specific. Minor combat. Conjurer. Which one was it? It was Conjurer. Yeah, summon creatures and objects. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we want. Add trait. Master Artisan and Enchanter. This is our original build. Boom. Next. Master Artisan does what exactly? Jewel crafting, leatherworking. I think leatherworking and tailoring allow you to make bags, so we probably are going to be very strong with that. By the way, Ark, I don't know if you heard earlier, but check this out. The the gods have pet images. Like these are the gods you can choose from right now. It's kind of awesome. And we're going to pick Trimimax. No. Which one's the one for casters? Gardeners, halflings, gravediggers, morticians. Truce, heals. Nah. Let's be agnostic. Okay, start. Great. Okay, let's see if I actually had the spells to be a caster and I just had no fucking idea what I was doing. And we'll see if caster gameplay is better than melee gameplay. If it's not, we can just jump back real quick. Also, now that I know how to turn in quests, I can actually go to the Chandler. I literally saw my class quest giver and had no idea what to do. I mean, I would just look, when you click between different classes, the stats will reallocate themselves a little bit. So I would say do that, figure out which ones to change to larger for the class you want to pick, and then just max that out to 20, because it can only go to 20. And then pick the ones that you think might be good. Like if you're a melee class, pick like strength and endurance. You know what I mean? Like I'm a caster, so I maxed out all the ones that seem intelligence-based. Okay, now that we know this, we have Minor Spell Shield and Flame Burst. Let's learn these spells. Ability book. Skills. I think it might be book 1. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to right click in here, or left click. Okay, we're learning Minor Spell Shield. You either pick Beastmaster or Shaman for a Goblin. That'd be kind of sick. Beastmaster, I see people running around with fucking crocodiles. It seems like kind of a cool class to try out. We could both be like pet classes. Okay, I got Minor Spell Shield and Flame Burst. I'm already liking this. Okay. Ability 1. Let's learn this. Okay. And innate, I have Stone Form. This removes a lot of debilitating effects on me. Just like, it's honestly just like WoW's Stone Form. Okay, Flame Burst. You can go with number 2. Number 2 is always my, like, damage spell when it comes to other things. So this, Minor Spell Shield, casting. I gotta target myself, Spell Shield. Nope. Why does it say Flame Burst? Yeah, I want to cast this. Okay. I think I just gave myself health. Oh wait, let's check. Holding right trigger or whatever. Skills. Okay. It deals damage, mana cost, cast time, 30 meters, minor spell shield. What does this do? It increases my health by 10, armor class by 5, and magic resistance by 5. That seems kind of crazy, actually. Let's go fight like a basic thing. A Jackalpop. Let's try to blast him from here. Okay, I'm sorry. I am pressing the right buttons to cast my spells. And it's like making me... pressing 2 is pressing the number 1 slot on my spell bar. What the fuck is happening? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just use 1 for 2 and 2 for 1. Okay, that guy's fighting a running skeleton. I'll take it off your hands. Can I loot this? You took my fucking tag. Okay, rotting skeleton up here. Let's go get him. I'm also watching my mana. How quickly does this regenerate? Not that quickly. Okay, so what I want to do, actually, I'm going to get at least 10 copper before I go see my class trainer, because I want to, I want to be able to afford my first summon. Okay, stab him. Okay, I won't, like, die instantly now that I have a shield on, too. My casting was interrupted. Nice. Scorched skeletal remains. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Desert bat, you want him? It's all yours. Someone just blasted that snake before I could get to him. Let's see, does sitting by a fire increase my mana regeneration? Under the campfire. My mana regenerates so slowly. It's actually kind of crazy. How do you regen mana faster? A shifty gnome, huh? What's going on? You know, I might have some work for you. Okay. Work. So you're willing to help me find something? Yes, I am. Grabs dusty cloth bag. How about this? I give you this pack, you fill it with cloth scraps. Interested? Yes. Yes. Yes, wonderful. Once it's full... Okay, bundle up once it's full so you don't lose anything. Okay, I have so many cloth scraps on my other character. Okay, so I think I just have to kill guys. Sit to meditate. Okay, so I regen mana faster in the library. Running skeleton, bring it on. God damn it. Did someone else get him before I did? Yo, my evocation spell. I have an evocation skill tree that's upgrading. Nice. Hey. This is working. This is working. Also, I'm going to turn on my candle. I gotta say, dude, The character design is so good. Like, this dwarf looks fucking awesome. Oh, first cloth scrap. Okay, I'm going to put my first cloth scrap into there. Huge. Huge! Yo, this is the mother-in-law. You do what she asks. What was that? That was a scream. An Ashura warrior? Something tells me you're gonna be too high level for me? Yeah, I would almost certainly die. Press U. Okay, I'm pressing U, nothing happens. This Night Elf somersault on the dwarves here. I definitely should get like a gathering. Is skinning like a thing? I don't know if skinning is a... Yeah, skinning's probably not. The jackal would kill me. Okay, don't fight that guy. A jackal pup? I want the jackal pup. Jackal pup's mine. Oh, fuck. Okay, killing the pup actually kills me too. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Run. Please don't stun me. Please don't kill me. Just leave me alone. It was just a joke, okay? I was just filming a YouTube video. It wasn't that serious. No, come on. Run. Almost made it back. No. Okay. At least I'll spawn literally right over here. It's okay. It's okay. R.I.P. lunchtime. I don't feel like I got a death. Maybe I never paid attention before, but I never got like that nice little pan up. Okay. Let's go get our shit again. We were on the road. Where's our little body? There I am. Yep, there I am. Okay. Now that I've like gone over how you actually interact with literally anything in this world, it's definitely warming up to me. Like I'm definitely feeling the vibes. Okay. What's this Tome of Enchantment for though? Like, oh, because I'm an enchanter, that's right. I'll turn this on. I think it's what do you say? Trying to find out what the guy said. It was like opening something to sit down. Oh my god, come on. M button. Oh, that's how to turn up the gamma. Sit to meditate. Looking at the top left, does it go up fast at all? Heckmill did not die. I just got knocked off the server. There was like a server reset of some kind. So I decided to jump on this elementalist guy again to see if I could, if I like had spells, because like last time I had no idea what was going on. And I think I just threw away my spells or something, and I actually do start with spells. Last time I didn't think I did. So I just want to see what spell casting is like in this game. Anyone see Null Clears by chance? Brother, good luck to you. I swear to you guys, I am pressing the appropriate shortcut on my bar and it is not working. Like, I'm pressing S2 for Flame Burst and it's giving me the shield instead. Fuck, there's Jackal Pup right behind me now. Oh my god. There's social aggro, I'm dead again. This is miserable without a pet. However, these guys aren't that big of a... okay. Please. I thought you were gonna fight one. If I die in this guy, I'm just gonna go back. Okay, good. I don't think I would have been able to continue on if Heckmail had passed away. Yeah. It ain't that bad. Okay, so I think someone pulled him off of me. I think I have a chance. Please, come on. Come on. I don't have enough stamina, I think. I'm probably gonna die here. Just get him to the point where he starts running. I have no mana. Come on. Come on. Okay, that was a big hit. Missed. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Hit me for 3. Holy fuck. Okay. I think it's time to go back to, Big Lunch. I think it's time to go back to Big Lunch. Casting is not that fun. Mana takes way too long to recharge. If I'm gonna have to be a melee attacker regardless of what class I'm gonna be in, then I'm just gonna fucking... I'm just gonna go back to the melee class. At least until I find out how to actually get my mana back. Before I leave, let me drink. Does drinking water do anything? How do I use this? I'm too full to drink that. People said sit down to meditate. / meditate. So does sitting regen mana faster or what? Okay, I'm gonna ask that again. I need to ask. Because if there's no way to regen mana faster, this is like a dead spec for me. Watching. Waiting. Any news? Okay. Nobody's answering, so we're gonna switch back. We're gonna switch back to our melee guy. Because at least we can continue as long as we've got life. We tried out, like, ranged damage. I don't think we're good enough yet. We could probably try out an archer as well if we wanted to do that. Though I don't know how we get arrows. I think if anything we're gonna do archer if we do another ranged guy. But let's just actually make some progress on the Dark Knight. That seemed most promising. There you go, Heckmail, get in here. Welcome back, Heckmail. A legally distinct character. Half demon, half human. Reggie, are you in? Have you been like trying it out? Okay. Yeah, I lagged out when I was switching my pickaxe around. You're in? Diseased jackal. I need a Shira. I'm here for a Shira. A large diseased rat. Those things will get me a disease if I attack them, I think. Luckily, I have disease resistance of some kind. I think I picked that because I thought diseases would be super annoying to deal with. I'm in the city not knowing what to do. Did you read your note? You have an note in your inventory. Can I hail you? Okay, she's not doing anything. Now that I know that there's a gnome or someone out there who wants cloth scraps, I think I've got some. I've got 4. Okay, I need 2 more, and I'll go talk to that guy and basically instant turn in that quest. Okay, that disease jackal is like a higher tier. He's gonna instantly kill me. I'm glad I checked. This city is super confusing. Use the signposts. There are signposts at junctions, especially near the gates. That's how I found my way to my like class trainer guy. Did this guy shoot a lightning bolt? You about to die? What's going on here? No, he's gaming. He's a big gamer. Dude, what class shoots lightning bolts? That's cool as fuck, holy. Okay, we still need a bunch of the femurs. I think this guy might have got here before I did. Yeah, I can't loot him. You know, I do have a torch now, hold on. We're big torch gamers, look at this. We're like a real adventurer now. I guess we can kill a jackalope, filling the time. Take all these. Yeah, you start out with nothing. There is a goblin outside of one of the city walls that you can sell like a basic animal parts to. The necromancers in the like undead whatever it is, they will buy bones and stuff. Let's see. I'm looking around for skeletons and Anubis dudes. Okay, here's the gnome guy. This is the gnome guy for the gnome quest. Let's go talk to him. Being chased by an Ashura scout. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna hail you. By the way, press H to hail people. That like begins dialogue. Can I not get it on this character since it's on, I had that quest open on another character? Work. Yes, okay, no, never mind. Cool. Did he give me the bag? Shifty scrap pack, okay. I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna move these cloth scraps over here. Fill it with cloth scraps. Can I break these into pieces? I can. Confirm. I'm gonna just put one in each item slot. And then once these are all full, I'm going to combine. And then hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough for the quest. Skeleton. Mine. My skeleton. I want him. Another torch and an incarnal residue. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? Nope, doing scarab, I'm gonna take you out. I'm strong enough now. It says I'm likely gonna be defeated in this battle, but I believe in us. Okay, we're actually doing kind of bad. Alright, this is gonna be kind of annoying. This is gonna be a long, annoying fight. I'm actually gonna ask an Ochi right now. Where is the blacksmith trainer in town? Let's see if anyone has an answer to this. My ability misses. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be kind of a slog, but we should make it out okay. As long as the RNG doesn't totally fuck us, we'll be okay. We're kind of breaking even on this fight. Okay, that was a big skill hit. That rotting skeleton spawned next to me just to fucking taunt me with the femurs I still lack. Someone's okay. Night market tech mail. Okay. So they're in the night market. Okay, the night market is where all crafting stuff is. Okay, we totally killed that guy. We're at that Scarab Carapace. Let's take it. That guy left some loot behind. Let's see. Was it something we can use? No, it's gone. Okay. This is kind of a vibe, guys. Everybody's like wandering around this empty fucking desert, holding their torch, killing skeletons and beetles. Let's see, what's my... I'm at 49 fucking copper, guys. I'm gonna be able to buy a bag soon. Unless I buy skills instead. I kind of feel like I want to buy some skills. A Curious Jackal. I will likely be defeated. Yeah, I'm at half health right now. I should not take on things that are scary levels. Yeah, let's just... We should stay over here because I think this is where most of the Anubis guys spawn. Ooh, more copper. Oh, damn it. Where'd it go? Okay. Take that out. Put that there. Guess I put this in there. Okay. More iron. Sorry, friend. That one was all mine. I do wish there was like a shortcut for unequipping and re-equipping items, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to have to go into your inventory and manually click like 3 times every time you find a node. Jackal pup. Oh, someone's got a big old scythe. That's fucking cool. Ashura warrior? Oh, how bad are you? I would likely die. I could try it, but I'm not at full health either, which is kind of a shame. I don't know how we heal in this game. What even is in my spell book? Maybe I go back, turn in whatever quest. I mean, I did technically finish the quest, killing that one guy. Let me go back to my dark teachers. See what they have to say. Oh no, he's fucking... God damn it. Yeah, and then I can also buy like another spell. Maybe I can upgrade my character a little bit. I'm gonna start maybe investing into... I might ruin this by spending points and investing right now. But maybe there's some way I can make my character stronger, where I am more likely to be able to take down yellow tier enemies. Because right now I'm surrounded by a lot of yellow tiers. And also, this is the night market. So what I can do is look for the mining, or not the mining trainer, but the blacksmith trainer. Maybe I can forge myself a weapon of great power. What is this? Okay, nothing. I like seeing just random people dead around town. Like, I've been there, brother. Like, you either attacked an NPC or you tried running away from a dog that just didn't stop. Okay, ooh, blacksmith. Here we go, here we go. Blacksmith apprentice, blacksmith master. Do I talk to you? Hail, blacksmith apprentice. Master blacksmith. The shop is closed till morning, I'm afraid. We have a lot of work to finish before dawn. Oh my god, it's actually time locked. Oh, blacksmithing trainer. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do I just right click on you? I do. Blacksmithing train. Okay, I got 1 point out of 300. I don't know what that does. Supplies. Scraps. I could sell... Ooh, I can sell a lot of this stuff. That's kind of nice. Smelting supplies. Introduction to smelting. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, inventory. Let me drop something really quick. Only bags can go in bag slots. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll trade this out for this, and I'll stack you up. Now I'm going to use this. Okay, so I didn't really need this one. It just tells me bars require ore, but not how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this then. Destroy. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Anvil. Requires copper. Do I like right click on the smelter? That was it. It was a big hammer. Someone just made themselves a big fucking hammer. That's huge. Do I do it here? How do I smelt ore? I'm right clicking on the smelter thing. Blacksmith apprentice, do I need to talk to you about this? Is there like a max to this that can be using it at one time? Do I left click? Okay, so these are all the things I can make once I have the bars. Smithing hammer. Here we go. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Okay, craft all. Yo, this is so sick. Okay. Oh, an attempt has failed. Craft. Does that consume it? Let's see, I'm watching my numbers. Yes. Okay. You can try to create stuff, but it will break if it fails. Okay, good to know. It's one of these games. We're back to the Korean MMOs where we try to upgrade our weapons, but it's like a gamba. You only get a skill when it wins. So every time I've lost one, it was worthless. Like, actually fucking worthless. See, how many bars did I get? How many bars do I have in inventory right now? Smithing pouch. Got a bunch of stone. I don't see bars in my... Oh, I got 7. Okay, I got 7 out of like, I think the 15 I had. That was a little over, yeah, that's like 50%. Okay. Sharpening stone, ooh. Okay, I can make sharpening stones with my stones. To make a copper plate, I need the copper bars, smithing pliers, and smithing hammer. In order that, I need to make rawhide straps and copper chain link. I need to like leatherwork as well. Leatherwork and blacksmith in order to properly do this. This is crazy. Okay, I want to get a big two-handed weapon. Tarnished longsword, sharpening stone, rusty longsword. Also, hello, what's up, Cam? You souping it up? That's what's up, my friend. It's getting a bit late for me too. I gotta think about eating soon. Tarnished mace. I want a big sword. Tarnished scythe. So I need to make 1 sharpening stone. That's gonna be easy. But how do I make rusty? Rusty greatsword. Copper. Okay, so I can just make the copper stuff. With the bars? Okay, hold on. A copper scimitar. Copper warhammer. Copper longsword. Trident. Spear. Great sword. Here we go. Okay, we're saving up for the great sword, okay, guys? We're gonna go. That's our goal now. That's our goal. We're gonna get back out there. We're gonna get back out there. Nothing else matters. Now I know how we can, like, make some shit. It's gonna happen. I would love to make some space in my inventory, though. I think there was a bank nearby. Let me try to store something really quick. Oh, it says baked goods. Never mind, never mind. Oh my god, look how cool this guy is. Okay. Hell yes. Let it begin. Bathhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a fucking copper greatsword. Then I'll go turn in my quest. I might have enough silver. I mean, copper. I don't think I'm spending any copper making my things. I'm not using it to train my abilities. I did use one of the combat points or whatever the fuck I got from leveling, so I'm not really sure if that was a good idea. Because I thought I had to, like, train it in the Warcraft sense, you know? Where you can't, like, do it until you've, like, officially learned how. Hopefully I didn't just waste my, my point. Rotting skeleton, come here. Come here. Okay, he's ours. We got him. Jawbone. We can sell that to boss back at base. What was that noise? God damn. Yeah, keeping an eye open for the ore nodes. More than anything, that's what we need. We needed 2 more copper bars and a minor flux. I think we can buy the flux. But let's make sure we have at least 4 ore to draw from. In case you get like a 50% fail rate. Sure, warrior. Help you out. Can't loot him. It's all yours. God damn it! You took my ore. You know what? I'm gonna ore jack you. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Okay. You like chasing me? Are you chasing me because I tried to steal from you? We took your strength. Please attack. Holy Christ. I know this is a different game, but just right-clicking to begin auto-attack is so much better than pressing Q. Tattered cloth tunic. Is that better than what I have? Or is it the same? I'm trying to equip it. Shipped Jasper. Can I put that in the mining like bag? Yeah, I can. Okay. This is just nothing. 2 AC. Okay, that is literally an upgrade for us. Why won't you put it on? Chest? Oh, because... oh my god, okay. I look like a mummy. Oh, there's a guy. He's mine, don't take him. Oh, he's a warrior, though. Likely to die, but that's okay. I've got full health right now. I think this guy, this guy's got the tag. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know what he's shooting at right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think he got the tag. He's doing some damage to him right now. I guess we'll see. We can up on our boy anyway, it's not a huge deal. The ranger's got a heal? Yo, if I had something I could use my spells on, or my mana, that'd be kind of huge. Let's see, you got the attack on this guy. He did, okay. It is what it is. Let's not get distracted. We're for our ore. Matter of fact, how much damage does this do? It does 1 damage? What about my sword? Just 4. Okay, yeah, the pickaxe is not a good weapon. Can I move this over here? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this right here so I can make a quicker turnaround in case I find one. What's this? No, it's just, that's nothing, okay. Looking around. Where would I be if I was ore? Granted, I could go to the next area probably. The area that's just like right outside of here. There's very similarly leveled mobs. It's not too crazy. Is that a skeleton? Rotting skeleton is mine. Another rotting skeleton. Oh my god. Get here. I want you. Get it. There we go, we got him. Big damage. Give me some fucking bone chips, brother. Attack him. I think he got him. I was like trying to right click this motherfucker and I couldn't. Oh no, I got him. Hell yes. Rusty axe? We're in. We're fucking in. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this. I feel like bad getting rid of it, but I think I'll keep it for now. Raw human meat. That's a little sus. Let's get rid of something. Trainee's candle. I'm gonna get rid of the trainee's candle. Destroy. Let's break out the axe. Destroy it. I want to destroy the candle. Give me the axe. Let's put it on. Is this a two-end weapon? I mean, it's big. It looks kind of cool. It's crazy that my fucking experience is so low still. It takes a long time to level just doing grinding stuff. Kind of feels like at this point, quests are the only way to get meaningful experience. A sheer scout, he's mine. I saw him first. Or maybe not. Please attack the scouts, Jesus Christ. Big hits. Yo, this axe is doing big damage right now. Oh, what's the damage upgrade on this? It does 5 damage. Versus the 4 we were doing before, huge. Another scout necklace. Cloth scrap. We're slowly filling out quests. Are you a player character? You are. That dude's maxing out wood cutting. Respect, brother. He's a crafter at heart. I would love to be doing that too. Let's go out here. I assume this is another zone. Okay, yeah. Let's see if this is less contested. Let's see if we can find a couple pieces of copper for us, please. Just a couple of copper. I want the copper greatsword. That'd be huge. Copper greatsword, please. Come on. Eyes open, hearts full. My gut says that they appear next to stone. But obviously that's just conjecture, I have no idea. Blister beetle? Yeah, this is like a much higher level zone. This might be a really dumb idea, to be honest. This looks a lot more dangerous than the other secondary zone was. Rattlesnake? Everything is like morally gonna kill me. Everything's like, do you want to fucking die? Don't attack these guys. So let's not attack anybody. Let's just look. Are you friend or foe? A bandit. Oh my god, they're bandits. Run. They're bandits. We gotta get out of here. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's so annoying. He like shadow stepped up against me. Okay, we're not gonna go here. We're gonna get our shit back and leave. We might have to go to another exit, like another part of the city, and leave through one of the other gates. Because I feel like copper was just more plentiful elsewhere. We have like one node here that I could find. Get us back in. God, hopefully the run back isn't that crazy. The fact that you drop everything's such a pain in the ass. Okay, this is bad. We're on the other side of the fucking map. You just started your first quest. This guy's about to die because of jackal pups. The jackal pups are coming for him. What are you, a wizard? What have they got you doing? I imagine it's a class quest. That's usually the first. Yep, keep running. Find yourself a guard. I have to be honest, this is kind of annoying. I don't like dropping all your things every time you die. Just because it's like... this isn't rewarding gameplay. Trying to make our way back. Death is already a punishment in itself. I will always stand by that. Losing experience or anything else is just such a pain in the ass. I have no idea how I can like set another spawn point or anything like that either. I don't know. It is what it is. You play a game like this, I guess you're making your own bed. Creaks a lot, the skeleton helper. What's up, Ozob? Screep the Goblin. That's a good goblin name. Young Crypt Scarab. Oh, they're being chased. Sorry for a night and helping you. Get this off my mouse. Okay, we're almost back. Ugh. We should have stuck to the plan. Just kept looking for ore instead of venturing out so far. That was our mistake. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me one day. So many dead. So much loss. So much destruction. And I can't be part of it. Fuck, the thing is up. The ore node is up. I gotta run back really quickly. Also, a rotting skeleton. This is just taunting me now. There's two up. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. If I come back and they're gone, I'm gonna never forgive myself. I will, however, make sure to stay in this zone. I will not venture out farther ever again. Not until I'm like level 5 with a bunch of new gear. Come on, let's go. Hopefully I don't die before I get my gear again. I don't know what happens if you die before you get your shit. I don't know if it's like a Souls-like game where everything you've dropped once is just deleted if you don't reach it before a second death happens. So, let's hope that's not the case. Usil Akim is so highly regarded by its citizens. They elected him to a lifelong term as governor. Yeah, no corruption there. I'm sure they love him. He totally got to keep that position by, you know, ethical means. Okay. This is gonna be scary. A Dunes madman. Okay, let's stay away from that. I think I was close to that oasis over there. It kind of looks like Jesus, honestly, in the Dunes madman. Okay, he's an enemy. He's attacking a regular guy. I'm glad I stayed away. Please, Lord. Carry me back to my corpse so that I might not lose everything that I've gotten. We got T-posing gentleman in the distance, huge. Okay, I'm glad everything's dead on the way here. Dude, the fact that you drop all of your gear and your quest stuff? I just thought about this. If you lose everything, like, you just lost all your quest progress. Okay, here we are. Here is Heckmail Sr. Heckmail Jr. X4 is finally returned. Give me my stuff back. It is kind of sick that we've found a decent amount of gear. We're covered in like scraps, but they're our scraps, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're not finding anything in here, so let's just switch back to our mining pick and get ready to mine those nodes back in town. I got room for this. Yeah, I got way more than enough room for this. Okay, who are you? Are you a player character? Kletra. I'm assuming that's a player character name. It might be loading in or out. It should be safe. Okay, let's go. Ether was forever changed when the heavens fell and the dragons first appeared in the aftermath. Okay, there are dragons in here somewhere. Whew. You know, I normally hate deserts. Desert environments are like the most boring, but for some reason, it kind of fits the Stark vibe here. Like the low-res, low-poly sort of aesthetic that we're going here, it doesn't make the desert seem that bland, because everything is bland. Every fucking thing here is bland, so it kind of fits in. I would love to see a different biome, though. I don't think that there's probably no other biomes available right now, but it'd be nice to see something a little bit more lush. Or even like an ancient fortress or something really cool like that, you know? After killing rats, I will take the dragon. Yes, we will be prepared. We've killed enough rats that we've earned our way. Okay, let's pray to fucking Org Jesus that those nodes are still around. Also, I guess I can just keep this open. Okay, I need to make a quick swap to attack something that I want. Okay, it was these two rocks. These two rocks had the goods. There's a little rat just hanging out up top. Are you enjoying the shaman so far? Is it like a caster class? I don't remember reading what it was. Okay. They're heading in that direction. Does anyone want it? Everyone leave it. It's mine. No one touch this. Okay. It's all mine. You are a Beastmaster. So you have a pet. Things should be easier for you if you got a pet. That's kind of sick. Harvesting a lot of limestone. I don't know what that's for. No pet yet? Oh, interesting. You probably have to, like, buy the spell. Hopefully it's not too expensive. You seem like an alligator, man. I feel like you're gonna get the alligator. If given a choice. I don't know how that works. Okay. Wait, coarse sands from tin nodes combined with bone ash make bone ships and alchemy cauldrons. What the fuck are people saying? Okay, anyone able to give me any intel on where one minor flux comes from? It's made from alchemy. What the fuck? Coarse sands from tin nodes combined with bone ash made from bone chips and an alchemy cauldron. What? I can't just buy the flux? I have no idea how to make that. Wait, was that super involved recipe how you get mining flux? If so, we're absolutely fucking cooked. Skeleton, hold on. Gotta crush up some limestone with the alchemy skill. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of limestone, so this is actually good for us. Cloth shoes! Put them on. Feet. I have tattered cloth, everything huge. And also these bones, I can make things with... I guess I can make things with alchemy. I guess I'll have to upgrade my alchemy skill in order to make my flux. Then I can hopefully get enough copper to make my big greatsword. That's my big fucking goal here. Attack the snake, dude. They gotta make clicking on a guy easier. I'm sorry, I don't care what we want to say about difficulty, but holy shit, it just takes way too long. It's way too finicky. Is there a map? Nope. Most asked question. I wonder why. I just need one bracer to drop off these motherfuckers for this bounty. Jackal pup, Jackal, that'll aggro. Are you... You're like a regular guy? I'm gonna see if I can run past you. Is there gonna... You gonna passively aggro on me? Quiznos? What's up, Quiznos, my man? Oh, fuck. The Jackal pup did aggro. Does the mom also aggro? Okay, I don't think so. I think we're okay. There's a big bear here. High quality or medium quality pelt. Let's keep this because we might need to make like leather straps. Let's drop this. I sold all that shit before, but now I feel like I have to use all of these things. Every one of these tools is used for something. I need to get a new bag. I need more inventory space. Okay. Skeleton. Let's get him. Get him. Nice. Beat him first. He's ours. Get out of here. A lot of bone chips. The mob density and drop rates are brutal. Yeah, the fact that, like, they don't rarely ever fucking drop what you need. And they're so highly contested, it's like, holy shit. Is there an ore node? I guess we can just travel back and forth between these areas in search of more copper. What's this do? Dexterity and charisma. That's kind of sick. Because we need a couple more pieces of cloth. And we also need, I mean, more skeleton bones. And leather. I suspect we're going to need leather. Any sow for Seer near Westgate. I don't know what that means. Go to Wormshaven, they drop every other mob. Okay, I think I see a skeleton. Yep, okay. He's ours. Let's go get him. Come on, get his ass. It's kind of a weird attack animation to have for an axe. I'm just like punching him. Another bow, another tattered cloth cape. I don't think I need these. P, okay. Survival smelting is at 7, slashing is 10 out of 10. Mining, might. Ogrish is my language. Defense, blacksmith. Interesting, okay. I feel like I gotta go back into town and drop things off or something. Okay, fire beetles are no longer yellow mobs to me, so I'm gonna kill this guy. Just as for some revenge. These guys were kicking my ass. Is there a merchant that buys everything from you? Only certain merchants will buy certain things from you. However, there's like a goblin outside of, I think, the North Gate that buys like a basic things like animal parts, meat, hides. I sold a bunch of stuff to that guy. Now, for bones, if you want to sell bones and the like, that like the necromancers that are like my team, they can buy bones from you. You have to like find guys who buy certain things. Okay, what about this? I don't need these. Finding skeleton? Please go. Get in there. Did I get him or did he get him? We'll see. I think I got him. He's on me right now. Yes! Belt! Carnal residue, sure. If I can totally kill still, I don't even care. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. Nope. I think that guy's either waiting for it or... Oh, I'm gonna get it. Snipe time. Go for it. Okay, I took it. Okay, so you can literally jack somebody's node. Good to know. We're about to become very unethical. It's so hard to get ahead here. This is why I feel like these kinds of mechanics in a game like this are just bad. Because it just makes everybody into enemies. Asher Warrior. I would likely die. I gotta try my chances, because I'm not finding any fucking other dogs to fight around here. What's this? Is that a skeleton mob? I'll kill the rotting skeleton instead. I know for sure that I can take him. Please don't go kill him. Will he get the hit? Let's see who got the hit there. It could have been either one of us. It was me. Get fucked. Rusty greatsword! Oh my god, rusty greatsword. I'm gonna drop this meat. Get out of here. Destroy. Get a cloth scrap. Get in here. Welcome to the team. Oh my god, I got my first greatsword. Equip it. Why can't I equip this? Oh, because I'm holding things in two hands and there's not enough room. Okay, let's open up some of these bags and get rid of something. I'm gonna get rid of the scarab carpus. Get the fuck out of here. Put this in there. Too large to fit into a container. Okay. I'll get the jackal pelt. Too large to fit into the container. That's so annoying. What about... I'll get rid of the jackal meat, I suppose. And now... Greatsword time, please. Insane. Insane! Look at this fucking big sword! This is exactly what I was waiting for. Holy... How much more damage does it do? It does 8 damage. Oh my god. We're so cooking. Holy shit. It's probably gonna swing way too slowly, but I love this. This sword is huge! Give me something to slice. And what's cool is that the skeleton was using this weapon. So maybe like what they see on the body, maybe it's like, okay, that we can maybe get a drop from that. Okay. Is this an enemy or a character? That's a character. Oh, a couple skeletons. 2 running skeletons, I'm gonna fight them both. After getting the hang of things, it's pretty enjoyable, isn't it? Isn't it so weird? Okay, got them, got him. Now you two. Come here. Get over here. I want you both. Oh my god, I just one-shot the skeleton. I just one-shot the fucking skeleton. Now we're gaming, boys. This is the WoW killer. This is the WoW killer right here. Oh, scraps, okay. I need my femurs, okay? Drop femurs whenever would be convenient for you. Blister beetle, I think that would destroy me. Yes, it would. I'm not gonna fight him. How do I get more backpacks? Jackal Pup, you're right next to my mine. I'm sorry, brother. You gotta go down. Oh my god, attack the Jackal Pup. Skinning is not yet implemented. Okay, so skinning does not work. Huge. Okay. Let's mine it up. Dude, I did 16 points of damage to that guy. That was insane. Okay. So, yes, you can make straps and the like by going to the tannery. I'm gonna have to do that too, because some of my blacksmithing recipes require them. All crafting stuff is done in the night market, by the way. That's on the western side of town. Okay. Take out the scout. Drop the bracer that I need, brother. Just drop the bracer. Okay, I guess not. Hands are too full to loot this. Can I just drop this? I'll drop it. Look at the scrap. The curious jackal. This guy. You holding him out? Yeah, you can fight him. I think I should have enough cloth. Let's see if I could just have like one stack of cloth each. Let me go sell and let me go get some shit on my inventory. To be honest, I have too much shit sitting in my bags. And at this point, I'm also getting kind of worried because it seems like I need all of it. It seems like I need every fucking thing. Selling a hide was like a good copper maker for me. But now not so much. Okay, let's put this... Let's get this. They're just like hanging out on the rocks. Okay, I harvested a single limestone. Now that I know that, I need to make my own flux. And limestone is used for... I gotta hunt down the alchemy trainer. Hopefully it's pretty basic. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm halfway to level 3, huge. I want to know what this blue bar is. Alright, what is the blue bar underneath my XP bar? Night market, okay. It's a baby XP bar. Why is this guy's name Purple? Yeah, you want to be the bow guy? Honestly, I think the bow guy is probably going to be pretty sick. I hear that they're very strong. Tanning is in. Go to the tannery. Look for the animal stretched. Okay, click on it. You go for skill. Damn, I got rid of it. Okay. Used weapons dealer. Honestly, this if you want something. Actually, they're all really expensive. Oh, but I can sell my stuff. Oh, I can sell my stuff. Okay. Equipment locked. Why is it locked? Maybe it's because I have it equipped, but then so is my rusty axe. Okay, I will sell my rusty axe because I don't give a shit about that anymore. Let's see. Blue bar is bubble bar. What is bubble bar? What is a bubble bar? Cloth armor. Bags and packs. How much money do I have? Necromancers do not believe in steading. Spirit, See, this is where I can sell my pelts for a decent amount. But at this point, I'm not sure I want to. But getting like even a single field pack for a couple silver. 6. Why is this more expensive and yet it's like less space? This gives me 6. This one gives me 4. Maximum size extra large. Oh, we can hold larger sizes of items. Items have different sizes and they don't fit in all bags. That's insane. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much, game. Brewing supplier. Is this brewing trainer? Yeah. I want to buy bone ash. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to sell any of my... Guess I'm not selling any of my bone stuff. How do you make gold in this game? If you need everything to craft with. For sale. A lot of for sale signs up. Looks like there's going to be player housing and markets and stuff. That's kind of cool. Now, where was the blacksmith? I like stumbled into them last night. Now I don't know where they are. Sage side on the necropolis. We gotta go in and turn in our quest. Let's make a right into here. Something tells me it's in this direction. There's the cobbler. There's a spice min. Okay, I think I was just here. There's a night market realtor, yep. There's a spell called Face North that will point you north so you know what direction you're gonna go in. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's get in here. Craft all the copper bars. I crafted one. It failed. Failed. Okay, that one failed, but I still got a skill point out of it. Okay, as long as I'm getting skill points, that's something. Did I not make any more bars? Did I fill every time? It's 10. Okay. So my copper greatsword. Tarnished greatsword, I don't care about that. Oh, wait. I can actually make this. It's an upgrade. Because I have a rusty greatsword now. In order to make a, I need to create one of my sharpening stones. Craft. Don't craft all. Just craft one. Just craft one. Okay, that failed. You know, I just realized. I should probably craft all of these because I could fail. I could absolutely fail when I'm trying to make my new sword, and that would be the most heart-wrenching fucking thing. So let's practice on sharpening stones. Let's move this out of the way. Let's check out the animation. Look at this guy's greatsword. That's awesome. It's got like the weird, like, spiky crossguards on this side. Okay, I don't think stones are used for anything else. So frankly, the recipe is trivial to me. Okay. I can't learn anything from making them now. What about my thing though? Tarnished scimitar, tarnished spear. Requires rusty whatevers. We already know this. I don't know why it's blue though. Where's my greatsword? Yeah, go onto their website if you want to see more cool art and just like backstory of the world. It's like really cool looking. Tarnished great scythe. I think these levels, these words have like there's like a difficulty. Well, I'm gonna exit this. What happened to my sword? Rusty greatsword, I'll put that there. Why do I have... Oh, these are sharpening stones. I guess I'll drop this one. Yeah, someone can have that, I don't give a fuck. Where is my tarnished greatsword? Greatsword. So I have a rusty greatsword. I could do this. It's white. Let's see. If this breaks, I'm gonna be so sad. We gotta risk it. Okay. I think it might have been a guaranteed one because it's totally fine. So I just made it. Copper greatsword. I need minor flux. Has it improved it at all? Let's see. Okay, I don't know what that did. It did the same amount of damage. Every class can wield, I think, most weapons. Like, the wizard could use this greatsword. That's kind of fucking awesome, actually. Dude, look at the picture for the deep dwarves. Look how cool they are. Like little constructs. I actually dig it big time. Can I upgrade any of my armor? All my tarnished cloth shit. Someone's inspecting my gear. They saw my big sword and they're jealous. Okay. I need rawhide straps and the like. Copper plate collar. Let's see. Copper cauldron. I like this. That's kind of funny. Copper plate barding. A bunch of plates. I can probably make this right now. But do I save up to make a copper greatsword? Or do I just start making myself armor right now? Because honestly, it's not a bad idea. My skills make this Herculean task. Okay, cool. So the colors absolutely matter. So red is impossible, which I currently, yeah. You will require all your skills to craft this. That's probably not possible. So let's look down here. Blue means what? Your skills will make this a moderate task. Okay. Blue is fine. What about white? What does white mean? Complex. Daunting. I don't know. That seems kind of weird. It seems that the state of things makes it strange. This will make this a simple task. Moderate task. Trivial. Okay. So they're literally lined up in terms of their difficulty right now. So I just should make bracers. Yeah, okay. I can make a plate bracer. Oh, let's do this. I need smithing hammer. Okay. Let's buy my smithing hammer. Smelting supplies, blacksmith supplies. I love this game, guys. I actually kind of fucking love this game big time. I can sell the stones. I'm gonna sell the stones. They're so easy to get. This guy buys a lot of smithing hammer. 65 copper, brother. You're lucky I need this. I don't have enough money? What are you talking about? It takes 1 silver? 1 silver, 65 copper? You fucker. Okay, you know what? Let's put some stuff in the bank. Let's put some stuff in the bank. And then we'll turn in our first fucking quest. Back at the necropolis. And then we'll continue on that. We might have to try to farm out more skeletons in front of the base. Our axe, our sword looks cooler too now. It used to be all black and rusty. Now it's super shiny and silver. God, this is a good game. What a good fucking game. Just turn a person who was turned into a cat back into a person, but now they have cat ears just for roleplay things. Okay, that's funny as fuck, Ark. That is what RP is for. I absolutely love this. You were able to turn them back into a person, but they will bear the scars of their curse forever. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Every time you die, you drop like your spell book on the ground, so then you have to reapply all the spells that were in your book onto your bar. Okay, we back. Can I not hold this in my offhand? I can't, okay. So I can't use a torch or anything when I'm wielding my two-handed weapon, which is fine, because I have basically the gamut turned all the way up. This is as dark as the game should ever get. I'm so tired of all these fucking, like, dark-ass games where it's super immersive, quote-unquote. They were turned into a cat by a weird stray cat who everyone thinks is a fae in disguise. Okay, that is how you get me to play RP. If you allow me to be a cat that can just curse people by turning them into other cats, I'm in. That was the funniest part about the RP in GTA RP, where they let people play as cats every now and then, like very specific people. That shit was so funny. I'd be so down with that. Okay, the bank is right here. Oh my god, somebody wants to buy scarab carcasses. I threw one away. I threw one away. A watchman, okay. The bank, I think, is this one then? You can also just be a druid and being a cat all the time. Well, that's not the same thing as being a cat in disguise that can, like, curse people to become cats. That's just funny chaos. Okay. A druid. Just a regular fucking druid. Banker Fadil. Hello. My bank is really small. I'll put my copper bars away. Because clearly we have some work to do before we can use them. I'm gonna keep all those. I'm gonna put away my Ashira Scout necklace because I'm technically wearing one. If I have it. What? What the hell is that? Yeah, there's some desync happening here. I'm gonna put away the incarnal stuff too. Everything that's kind of like keeping my shit annoying, I'm gonna put away. Trainee's mining pouch, that's totally fine. Everything could be in there. Put away the hides. Put away the meats. I don't know what the meats are for. I'll get rid of my training sword as well because it's like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Everything else seems to be in order. Let's go. Okay. Now let's go to the necro place. We might have to farm outside of the necros. Oh my god, it's fucking 8:30, Jesus. I'm losing track of time. So far, 3 people have been turned into cats and cured. Sounds like an epidemic, brother. You gotta create like an isolation chamber. Make sure this pandemic doesn't spread. Everyone's getting turned into cat girls. And no one knows why the people are turned into a cat or enchanted to lie about why. Okay, so they're basically, it's like the curse from Howl's Moving Castle where you can't describe the nature of the curse because that would just like, help you break it. Is that Howl's Moving Castle? I don't know. There's a curse in some media I remember. Rotting skeleton. Leave him for me, boys. Oh, someone just hit him. Fuck. Okay. Okay, ignore him. Don't fight him. He's mine. I got this guy off you. Don't worry. I didn't get him, it was the other guy? Literally? Seriously? I want to kill you. Bad fur, nice. Okay. Let's go talk to the guy. We finished one of our 2 quests. The second one's gonna take forever. I have no idea how we're supposed to get all these. He was down here near the beds somewhere. Alright. I think I probably gotta give him my ring, right? The ring of Noel Clares. Handon. Doesn't want this. Okay. Noel. Say. Noel Clares. Nods approvingly. I killed him. What happens now? I killed Noel Clares. Oh my god, okay. Well, what do I do with this ring? Hold on. I killed Noel Claire's for the Shadow Knight quest. The quest guy doesn't want the ring. What do I do? Lol. You don't want this? Let's see, Noel Claire's. Is this name on here somewhere? Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. But the thing is, I no longer have a note to pass along. Hooligan. Okay, someone's asking me where I found him. He is in a hospice tower near the west gate. You can ask bartenders about him too. Let's see, I'm telling you, man, there are personal MMO style storylines that happen on a per character basis, and since everyone is a player, everyone is more organic with the choice that matters. I mean, that is kind of cool, but it could also kind of suck, you know what I mean? It could be cool or bad. That cat storyline sounds pretty fucking awesome. Maybe I can go give this to the boss? How do I go up? How do I climb? Okay, that's down. I was actually able to help somebody out. Somebody didn't know where my guy was. Where Noel Claire's was. The fucking notorious Noel Claire's, I told them. He's super nice. This is the magic of a server like this. However, nobody's answering my questions, so it kind of sucks. Alright, let's see. Can I give it to you? Do you want this? Do you want this Noel Claire's ring? Say, Noel Claire's. He doesn't give a fuck about him. Alright. I can train stuff off of you. I don't think I want to. Hold on, it's got engraved. It's inscribed with a no-drop lore, Noel Claire's ring, a ring encircled with a stem, a ring encircled by a stem with thorns. It's inscribed with an ineligible script. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. You know what? Maybe I can redo that quest. Maybe I can talk to him and pick up another thing. So I got the Aura Vampirism. I'm not gonna sell bone chips or anything just yet until I know. Slam, Taunt, Life Drain 2. Versus... Is that like the level? I think that means the level you have to be before you can get it. Spirit Break. What does Spirit Break do? Break the spiritual defense of the target, decreasing their corruption, holy magic resistance. Okay. Well, Drain Life. Leech the life force of your target. Okay, is it channeled? I don't know. Kick. Interrupting casting, okay, nice. And Toxic Deluge. Showers your target with a noxious deluge, dealing 5 poison damage, okay. Weapon shield. Shield yourself with a weapon, reducing your physical damage received by 5%. Okay, that's something, I guess. Invisibility versus undead. That's kind of cool. No protection, Ghoul Pit tier 1. Required level 8. Okay, yeah, these are level restrictions. Alright. Since I'm level 2, let's get Drain Life. Shoot. Oh, align Polar North, that's not bad. Locate Corpse. That locates where I'm, like, supposed to go. Let's just get Life Drain. It's 10 copper. That's not a big deal. Inventory. Let's read up. Ability book. Scribe this in. Let's learn. Bada bing. Okay. I'm gonna move shoot. I'm gonna move shoot all the way down there. Shoot does not matter. But life drain does. Life drain, get over here. No, I think I have to move it. I have to move it here first. It's so stupid. Okay, now this. There. Okay. Cool. I can't learn spells from you, right? Oh, it seems like I can. They're like the same. Exactly. Okay, Necromancers and Shadow Knights have overlap. That's huge. Okay, I love that. I love that a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go back down to that guy and I'm gonna see if I can maybe get another note. Because maybe I just failed the quest. Maybe I need to deliver it when I'm supposed to. I was not supposed to do it on top of that tower. I was supposed to wait until he was off duty. Maybe this is a game where it's like you just lose, it's over. You can't redo anything. I need a new note. The quests. I'm gonna hail you. Quests. I need a new note. New message for Noel Clares. That's so fucking stupid. And you don't want the ring. I'm gonna look this up. There's not gonna be anybody at this point. What do I do with Noel Clare's ring? Okay, I need both. I need... Okay, cool. I need both the ring and the femur before I get to turn anything in. Okay. So I just gotta... Can I ask how many femurs I need? Femur. I assume you've learned now to tap into the strength of your enemies. Let's check your mastery of it. When you weaken a rotten skeleton with the spell, you can easily shatter bone, even as one as thick as a femur. Okay, so I need to use my draw strength. I see. I've learned something. Okay, so I should have asked him more. It was like a rare drop. And honestly, I think I had only accidentally casted my draw strength on the skeleton, and that's why I got it. Okay, this guy's running. Let me take the skeleton off of your hands. Come here. Come here. Okay, I don't know if I got that. I don't know if that counts as mine. Holy fuck, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I think they killed him for me. That sucks. Okay. Hell yes. We're learning. Okay, I accidentally one-shot that guy. Okay, they're interrupting my cast. Okay, there we go. Big hits. Dude, I fucking love how much damage I do right now with this big twin-headed sword. What are you laughing about? Insane. It literally is a guaranteed drop off the shattered skeleton femur. Okay, that's not guaranteed, at the very least. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stick around here. I'll stick around here, I'll kill some stuff. Gather up some fucking ears, you know? Okay, someone just got the wrong skeleton instead of me. Embarrassing. Unbelievable. Maybe we can, like, walk around on the outskirts, too. Maybe there are more spawns here than the ones we found. At the very least, I've never been here. Oh, this is like another church, I see. Okay, so there's a rotting skeleton over here. What's this? There's a crypt scarab corpse, large rat, desert bat. I think I see skeleton eyes. There's a skeleton corpse. Fucking skeleton corpses all over here. However, this place is relatively empty. So maybe in the future, this is going to be a good farm spot. There's like nobody's back here. Probably because they can't see a damn thing. I'm going to kill this crypt scarab since I'm here. What? It's doing that much damage? It says it's like gonna kill me if I fight this guy. But I mean, we're doing okay. I think I'm gonna run to the guards. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the guards. Crypt scarabs are bad. Crypt scarabs are big bad. Yo, take them, boys. Take them out. They did 200 damage. Instantly deleted. Okay. Someone has found my farming spot. Get out of here. This is mine. These are my skeletons. You leave them alone? Your name is Corgi. Oh my god. I hope you get sent to video game hell. Wait, you can loot these? Or maybe you're the one who killed them. I can't loot this corpse at this time. A running skeleton is dead. Their corpse will decay in 3 minutes. Anyone can loot this corpse in 8 seconds. Okay, good. Okay, we're getting some skeleton jawbones, I guess. It's kind of nice. The corpses will disappear after a given amount of time, but if there's still something on them, it frees them up. Are you like just waiting? What's going on? Okay. I didn't even finish the first quest, but here's what I think. If they release it one point and focus the environment, making it less empty, a bit more detailed, like furniture, etc., make themes and ambience strong, make the interface a bit more friendly, especially because new MMO players, this is a game I would gladly pay for. Yeah, this game is going to be free except for like a $15 a month, what's it called? Sub, which I guess is not free. At this point, it's like paying for a classic hardcore or something, you know? Which I don't know how that is going to actually work in the long run. Like if people are going to actually want to pay a monthly sub for this. But this and a couple more free playtests for the next couple months. So I'm like, yeah, I'll play this. I don't care. I'm having a lot of fun. And I feel like the barrenness of it is kind of like part of its charm. But yeah, they're definitely very much early in development, you know? It's clearly they got some stuff to add into here. I need skeletons. This is so insane. Where the fuck am I? am I going right now? What is this? Is this a sign? It is. I don't know what it is. Skeleton? Are you dangerous? Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're bad. You're gonna kill me. The ranger's trying to kite him. Okay, I see. I can't see a thing, even with the game all turned all the way up. I'm just like guiding myself by the blue name tags on these animals. I think I'll make a left here. The one downside of my two-handed weapon. A rotting skeleton. Hell yes, you're alive. Okay. Siphon strength. My casting was interrupted. Okay, that was just a weird lag. Take him out. Oh, I'm targeting myself. I'm gonna cast this on him. Okay. Shattered femur. Hell yes. We've learned how to do the quest after 1,000 years. Draenor? I think that's the name of a place in RuneScape. Of course he's here. Is this a dust storm? Okay. Killed him. Encrypt Scarab, I can kill you, right? Yeah, you're easy. Wait, is there another skeleton on me? There is. I'm being backstabbed in the best possible way. Please, just kill the scarab so we can move on. Also, I would love daytime. Okay, I'm missing with the big sword feels bad. He's regenerating health, come on. Okay, instantly killed him. Huge. Okay, suck the fucking soul out of this skeleton, not to kill him. It's so dark. Okay, I certainly have enough cloth for the other quest too. Oh, those glowing eyes that I see? What about those? Ah, he's being attacked. Someone got to him before I did. However, that was incredibly fruitful. Skeleton eyes. Okay, it's the same guy. Large rat, desert rat. Let's see, let's check our bag. Oh, the scrap pack, we don't need to worry about this. I'll take the jawbones out and put them in a different slot. I'm gonna just drop this torch because I already have a second one. Let's drop it. We have 5 shattered skeleton femurs. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this. Drop the torch on the ground. I'm gonna sell 1 scorched skull so I can move the small bones out of the bag. And then I'm gonna fill this fucking thing up. Hopefully it's just put 1 in each slot and not like max out the carrying capacity of this bag. If so, I think yeah, I'll be done. If that's the case, I will absolutely be done. Okay, I need 1 more anyways. I need 1 more shattered femur. There's a guy right there. Don't do this to me. Oh no, that's a regular guy. Just 1 more skeleton. Just spawn 1 in for me, huh? Just a singular skeleton. That is all I require. Rotting skeleton, you're attacking him, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, he's already done the damage. He's already done that damage. You can't snipe him. I'm reading the Beastmaster is a melee favored monk type class. I would either take the ranger or the druid. Honestly, I think the ranger sounds pretty fucking cool. Honestly, the one problem though is I don't know how ammo works in a game like this. So that might be really annoying. Is that, that's a name. Skelly. There's one. There's one. I see the glowing eyes. They're all mine. You're all fucking mine. Got him. Dude, one shot. Okay. Skeleton femur acquired. Tattered cape. Can I put this anywhere? I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. I'll drop it. I'll drop it for somebody else if they want to pick it up. It's just like, what do bows scale with? It's obviously got to be like dexterity, right? Dexterity, agility, that kind of a thing. I think dexterity, endurance, and agility probably are the smart ways to go. Okay. So, my scrap pack. I can move the... Oh, I can just move these in here. And then I'm going to move this to there. Okay. Oh, Big Dumper, you're so dead. Big Dumper, you're so fucking dead. Okay. Keep going the wrong way. Oh, that is the right way. Well, this is the right way at the very least. Now, I have one in each slot. Let me try to give him my bag. Black leather bag. Yep. Here we go. And in. He does not want those items? Fill the bag with shattered femurs from the bone piles you've seen stumbling around the desert. How many femurs? How many femurs do you need to turn in to Brazzik? Yeah, like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this, man? Combine? Combining bag of femurs? I crafted a bag of femurs. Okay. Please, for the love of God, hopefully that's doing this thing right. He sighs. You're supposed to make no clears of his as well. Don't return until you've done what I've asked you to do. Brother! I did that! Maybe this kid won't go no back slot. Oh, maybe I did turn it into him. I don't know. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if this doesn't work. Okay. It said he didn't want it. Maybe I had to turn them both in at the same time? I should have turned them both in at the same time. I can't move anything around? Can I click anything out of my inventory right now? I think I glitched myself. I'm going to camp. Hopefully I didn't just totally brick myself from finishing this quest. Because I couldn't put that finished bag anywhere after I had crafted it. Yeah, they need to, I know this is like not even early access, but they gotta do some shit. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Okay, let's log back in. Hopefully I have not lost it. The spiral rolls saw the arrival of goblins and trolls on Ether. Okay. Let me in. That bag better be in my inventory, or I better be able to move my ring out of my bag and turn it into this guy. And he's be like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. There is the cursor. Only bags can go in bag slots. I guess I have to put this in an inventory place. I'm just gonna drop that skull. Okay, yeah. It was a weird icon issue I was having. I'm going to give you both at the same time. Why can't I do this? Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. Please work. This was glitching before. Please work. It feels... Okay. He leans with a grin. Oh. Okay, hold on. Brezzik Doraim pats me on the shoulder as he pockets the ring. Our people say you performed well, and the fact that you're here now and not locked in prison means you got a bit of shadow to your night after all. He leans in close. It feels good to do bad things to bad people, huh? It sure does. Your next task will be in the service of the concourse. We did our quest. We didn't get a quest reward sound or anything, but still, we fucking finished it. Oh, crazy. That feels pretty fucking good. Okay. Let's go. I still have the bag of femurs on me, though, which is kind of strange. Maybe it's just like a gift. Like, I get to keep the femurs as a present. So, hold on. Next task. Let's talk to him. Let's keep talking to him. I'm going to say concourse or service or something. It took you 5 hours to get the first quest done. It sure fucking did. Yeah, literally, it's 5 hours and 45 minutes into playing this, and I just finished my first quest. That's insane. Well, actually, technically the second quest. The first quest was to go turn in the starter note to the boss and come talk to this guy. But let's not split hairs here. This is like the first true quest. Let's see. Task. Hold on, let's press H. Get him to fucking talk to us again. Concourse. Next task. Oh. The text was too... It got cut off. Okay. It'll be in the service of the concourse. Master Hallows was kind enough to establish this wonderful college from which we operate. We in turn assist this faculty of necromancers. Okay, I'm assuming I'm missing some text because of the text size. Chats... Yeah, holy shit. Look at all this stuff that I literally could not scroll down to. Take the bag over to Buckmore Gorstag, the head alchemist. He'll make use of its contents. He's also looking for some assistance. Return to me after you've completed this task, then maybe we'll let you pursue some of the Fair Guild's nightlife. Peruse some of this Fair City's nightlife, okay. Alright, so we gotta go to Buckmore Gorstag and do something for him, okay. Let's go. Holy shit. No, I think Buckmore Gorstag was upstairs. I think the upstairs is this way? Yes. You gonna rant? Hit me up, brother. Hit me with the rant. What's going on? You know, I think you might have been in that green room. I think you might have been in that green room that I couldn't get out of earlier. Downstairs. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Porn censorship. What are you talking about here? As far as I know, Pornhub is working just fine for me. Brezzik Doraim, okay. dead people? This must lead to the back. Okay, yes, this is the back. Where I found all those extra skeletons. Maybe we continue down this way. Or is this a dead end? It is. I'm literally getting... Okay, the one downside of everything having the same tile is that it's completely inscrutable. There's level 16s here? Someone's shouting for levels... Looking for more 16 to 23, the bends. Jesus. Fansly had to ban certain types of porn, then Steam bans it to Steam? What do you mean? Are there like porn games that I'm not aware of? Kind of feel like there should be porn games on Steam in general. Now, itch.io has banned all porn from its site. Okay. I don't really know what itch.io is. I think that's like a download site. Steam has had porn all the time. You just need to turn a setting on. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I have that setting off. It seems like I would not want to see fucking Steam porn. It's... Oh, there he is. There's Bookmark or Stag. I mean, I can imagine very justifiably banning certain kinds of porn, depending how fucking degenerate it gets. You know what I mean? Like, all porn is certainly not made the same. Let's drop this here. Bag of femurs. Yo, I brought you your femurs. Door dashed. Hand them in. Oh, we got the hill. Yes. They got the good music. Yes, this will do. Thank you. He removes a bladed weapon from a black silk bag. Please take this weapon. I've been experimenting with coating to determine if it will cauterize wounds in a manner suitable for your needs. Rumor has it there's a camp along the Shaded Dunes coast used by were-rats posing as smugglers, or were-rat smugglers, or some such nonsense. Use a blade to sever their whiskered heads and return it to me. If you believe they should suffer by all... How is the text still too small? Okay. If you believe they should suffer, by all means use the blade to sever whatever you deem fit of theirs. Return the heads and the blade to me when you're through. But do take care not to mention this to Master Hallows. He worries about the attention your people bring our work here. Okay, I have a silver-edged blade. It does 4 damage. It's a single-handed weapon. I wonder if I have to use this weapon to kill them, or if I can literally apply this to their corpse afterwards. We'll experiment. They are banning furry porn and certain BDSM porns. Apparently furry porn is now considered simulated bestiality. Well, now that's an interesting topic. I could definitely see where they're coming from. I mean... Okay, let me have you describe to me how it's not simulated bestiality. Right? Because that's like people having sex with animals, right? And furries are kind of like people humans. They're anthropomorphized people in humanoid, like animals in humanoid form. So, lay it on me how that's not the case. Also keep in mind we're on YouTube and they're a little bit more strict about stuff. They are just people with animal-like faces. Now, I don't know about that because they certainly are mostly animals, but just bipedal. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're covered in fur, they got the animal faces. Like, if it's one thing if it's like furries doing their thing on like in their fursuits, because that's just a person. But like, if it's like an animal in the shape of a person, that's still kind of an animal. I mean, I think this is a distinction that is important. I mean, not important, but like, I don't know how you can debate one way or the other. I think you just have to decide for yourself if you consider it an animal, and I kind of do. An anthro can consent if it can walk on 2 legs and talk. I mean... Okay, so now this is a discussion about consent. I totally agree with that. That is a meaningful distinction. But at the same time, they're like still animals. Because you could levy the same point against like alien or monsters or something that doesn't exist, right? Something that has sentience, but is still like a non-human. If you were going to be against like furry stuff, then you would also kind of have to be against like monster stuff and the like, but the problem is that monsters and things like that don't exist and animals do. So I think that's where people are probably more drawing a line against. That's the thing though, like monsters and stuff, those are fictional. Animals exist in our world. Okay, it's the same thing like this. I think about it like this, right? Like 1,000-year-old dragons and stuff like don't exist, but when you make them in the shape of like a young child and then you try to like get away with some weird shit, then it's like, okay, we literally see what you're doing here. It almost seems like it's a cop-out where it's like you really are just trying to get around, you're skirting the edges of legality and morality here, but trying to justify it in this weird side way. It's like, sure, this is not literally animals doing shit with people, but it's like a real life thing that's kind of close to it. I can see why people would have an issue with that. I mean, Frank, that's the thing. I know that this is not gonna, I kind of see their point. I kind of see their point. I'm not a huge, if I was gonna say it, if it's one way or the other, I would probably say it was. But like, I guess, does that matter? That's the real question. I don't know. This is weird shit. This is why I'm not like, this is why I don't exist. Like when we talk about what parts of the internet we exist on, like, dude, I am so surface level compared to you, man. Like these are not things I have to debate with myself or have to consider usually. Where are these dunes? The shaded dunes. Where's by where rats? Let's see. Does anyone know where the shaded dunes are? Does anyone know where the shaded dunes are? I'm still level 2. That's embarrassing. Inventory space. I'm right next to the bank, so I should put some other things. Actually, my bank is full. Mining. Supply pack. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, alchemist. I should make my fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna make those real quick. Hold on. And I'll put my bat fur away. No, fuck. I have too much stuff. Furry will never actually exist. It's a pure fantasy that isn't hurting anyone and clearly serves a purpose. Just like people having fantasies about Mass Effect races or any alien monster. That's what I'm saying. In my mind, it's the same thing, but I think within the normies context, aliens and stuff don't actually exist and that can never actually happen. There's no way that you could even live out a portion of your fantasy. But with furries, like, if you become like fucking wild enough, you could absolutely, I guess, do the unthinkable. And the fact that like bestiality is an issue for some fucking people on the planet, that it's like illegal, it has to be against the law to stop people from doing it, you know? I think that's where people get weirded out because it's 1 degree separated from reality compared to like the 2 that come with aliens. Daedrin doesn't actually... Fire Carpus. Shaded Dunes are west. Thank you, Nico. Okay, well... I missed that, but we can go farther west out of the gate. That's also where the dog guys are. We could put them down. I wonder why they decided to actually draw the line there, if I'm going to be honest. That's surprising. It's always strange when a bunch of companies sort of fall in line that way. Like they make this stance. I mean, we definitely are heading into a more conservative era of, you know, our culture, so to speak. Well, but that's the thing, like, it's not about you, Ark, right? It's about the idea. The worst case scenario of the idea. And this is the thing, like, let's talk about something else in a similar manner, like gun control, right? People are like, I would never do something terrible with my gun. This is the you in this position. It's like, well, yeah, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the worst case scenario. How bad is that worst case scenario and how much does that justify us regulating something? Like that's, in that instance, it's like, yeah, I don't think gun shit exists, right? But that's never gonna happen, so it is what it is. But that is like the logic I imagine these people are coming from. Or they just hate anything they find deviant, you know? Which is more likely the case. Baked goods. Agile. I need to find the alchemists somewhere. Anyone know where the alchemists are? Claw Enforcer, I have no idea what that is. Twilight Harbor. Claw Enforcer, we got a beggar here. God, the text is so small, but it's the only way that I don't have anything cut off when it comes to the interactions menu. Okay, so the blacksmith is just right down there. That's jewel crafting. Okay, so maybe alchemist is tucked away in one of these buildings. Brewing. Brewing. Alchemist, you here? Okay, yeah. This is so empty. Yeah, I mean, listen, we know that, like, our culture, generally speaking, is more accepting of violence than anything sexually content, you know? Like, any sexual content, I meant to say. That's just the puritanical... Like, when we talk about people being, like, oh, America's a country of Christian values, like, this is how that actually manifests. Like, that puritanical, like, sex is taboo, but violence is okay. We are a warmongering country. It's just in our blood to accept violence over, like, any sort of intimacy. Okay, I'm not... There's a lot of empty places to buy around here. Okay, maybe there's... Oh, there's some skin. Tannery. Okay, we found a tannery. Let's see if the alchemists are also here. Okay, well, I rebutted you, but I guess you were gone still. So what I was going to say is that, like, our society absolutely finds... Oh, what's this? My fellow Shadow Knights, if you're new to the training grounds, come to me at the Concourse of Souls for some help to start you on your journey while supplies last. Fuck, I'm so far away. But yeah, our society is just... It absolutely is okay with violence and finds, like, anything with sexual content taboo. Very puritanical in this way. I'm not saying it's okay, but that is the way, that is why it is that way. Rawhide boots. How do I make straps? Rawhide straps. I need rawhide scraps. 2 scraps. How do I make scraps? And I guess the thing is, it's like, I don't really... Banning porn is dumb across the board, but at the same time, I don't really find banning specific kind of porn such a big deal. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just my mind at this point is like so up here with like what the real problems are. And I mean, the fact that this doesn't affect me is definitely leading into it, right? It's just, I don't know. Okay, I can't click on this. You're well in your mind enough to go to war, but watch your friends die, but porn will make you a psycho. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's all backwards. It's all backwards and stupid. And there's so many wars to be fought right now that, like, the banning of a specific kind of porn, I'm kind of like, I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, weird things are weird and nothing makes sense anymore. And it's like, not a, whatever. It is what it is. Skinning supplies. Can't do this. I mean, it's not even the lack of our mental health care. It's that society's built in such a fucked up way that we're gonna have terrible fucking... We're gonna have maladjusted, unhappy people. By design. That's just what it is. That's what sucks. Okay, it's so weird. I can't... I have bat fur. I don't have hides. Okay. Maybe that's my problem. But I need to find... I need to find fucking alchemists. Where are you? Anyone got eyes on a alchemist? Oh, the bank's here too? Is it the same one? Let's see. Is this game gonna have me have two separate banks that don't connect? Here we go. Nice, okay. They're connected. How do guys just create their mana regen? Okay, yes, this is a question I'm very curious about as well. Hey, so someone called Buckmar Gorstek the head alchemist, but I don't think I can train alchemy from him. Alright, it's gonna be slow going on that. Maybe they're over here. Maybe they are over here. Okay, we got a first aid trainer. Got a stable master. Supplies. Oh my god, Wayfarer's Hospice. Okay, maybe the alchemist is in here. This is where herbalism. Okay. They gotta be here, right? Alchemy's gotta be in here somewhere. Paladin, cleric, cleric regents. Squires. Buffs from enchanter bards or more levels in meditation. Okay, hold on. Gotta duck. Oh my god, I swear to Christ. Where's the alchemist? Maybe that's a find for another day. Let me scope around this other edge here. Okay, there's a guy. Promising. You don't really seem like an alchemist, but a fruit vendor. No, a bug vendor? Let's talk to you. Hello, Beetle Wrangler. Interesting. Hold on. You've got some armor going on here. Let's hail you. Hail. Whoa there, adventurer. You looking for wares? Okay. Work. Well, if you want work... Holtz... Oh, wait, well, if you were from around here, you know Holtz got best bowls all along the Twilight Coast. I need some beetle shells. Okay. I gotta go get beetle shells. Beetle shells. Yep, beetle shells make dang fine bowls. See, beetle shells I gotta kill some more beetles. Go out them dunes over yonder and wrangle me at least 2 of them. Okay. Hell yes. Yeah, the fact that I can just like stumble into a guy and like hail him and then he starts talking, I'm like, alright, quest guy. Quest guy. Survival supplies. Introduction to survival. I feel like survival will be important for me considering I have no other real way to heal outside of combat. Wilderness trainers. There's so much to learn about this game, it's almost overwhelming, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Lumberjacking supplies. Getting an axe might not be a bad idea, but honestly, I need to just get shit out of my inventory before I start putting stuff in there. Yeah, I gotta focus up. I gotta focus the fuck up. Although I'm getting jewels, so maybe I can do jewel crafting for my mining. Mining leads into jewel crafting and blacksmithing pretty well. My life for the location of the alchemist. Okay. Worm's Bane apparently is a dungeon from what I'm hearing. I don't know what Sow is. There must be a kind of spell guy. Man. No, I offered my life. I offered my life for the fucking alchemist location. Because I really would like to get these things out of my bag. I mean, it's close enough. I only have one of those two things, and maybe not even that other one. Wagoneering. What the fuck? We can make wagons? Who would buy things that mobs drop? What? Merchant? Maybe they're in like another part of town that I've not been to. Is my inventory open enough? It's not even close. I might just throw things away as I go. Yeah, I don't got a wife, brother. Not even close. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing this, I think, but I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna eat dinner because it's like 9:30 where I'm at right now. This game is really fucking fun. I think we're gonna keep doing this for the next few days. This is surprisingly interesting. I didn't expect to keep going. At first, I kind of hated it. And then I'm like, do I kind of like this? And right now I'm kind of like, I think I like this, but this is still really bad. Like, I love getting these quests, like, just from talking to people. And just, like, going out there and doing stuff. Crafting is confusing, but it still seems good. I don't know, man. There's something about this. Why do I feel like Lunch would have a girlfriend? Persian cat named Breakfast. If we're talking about like the cat avatars, then yeah. Also, I was thinking, yeah, if I ever have like a significant other IRL, I'm probably going to call them the Lunch Lady, just as a moniker. But either way, this was a pretty fun day. I didn't expect to stream it again, but I'm glad I did. This is going to be live for I think 3 or 4 more days. So we're going to keep trying it out. Let's see here. Is anyone that we know on right now? Bora is playing Wildgate. Let's go say hi to him. We still might end up playing the game eventually, but for the moment, I'm good. For the moment, I have more than enough to keep doing. I'll see you guys later. Thank y'all for being here. It looks god-awful. Are you talking about the game? Or Wild Guy? I can't tell. Anyways. See you later.